Ban, 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 ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Ban, 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 ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Ban, 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 ban.
Tom, it's Ben and Tom.
My God, it is old Tom and Ben.
I'd sell that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. Me too.
God, you'd never get rid of us, would you, if you bought us for $1? Who'd buy that?
Oh God, I wouldn't waste my money.
You never know. It might. What's the word? When thing gets more expensive after you buy it,
Oh,
go up in value. Appreciate.
GameStop.
Yeah, we might. There might be a good Tom and Ben GameStop.
Wow.
You know, if someone buys us, takes us off the air for like a couple of months, and then everyone's like, "Where's Tom and Ben? Where's Tom and Ben?"
And then then it's worth way more?
Yeah,
Question
and
mark?
then they sell us back to the people. It's basically it's a hostage situation.
Ooh, okay.
You know, but reframed as an investment opportunity.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'd be a good hostage.
No, I poop a lot.
I'm quite sarcastic. And I feel like I'm going to be, when they're like, we need to make an example, that I'm going to be shot first because
Oh, yeah, you are.
most annoying.
Yeah. Plus, how many takes are you going to have to do on your like hostage videotape? Where they're like, okay, now
so
cry.
many. Jesus
Looks like
Christ.
you're sad.
Oh, God. And I'm just like, oh, no. They said they're going to kill me. I hope you send the money.
No, again, sadder.
To make it sad. You need to look more afraid. This is my afraid face. Fuck. Oh shit, that's the other problem. Yeah, I would be worried I'd get a boner when they torture me.
Oh wow.
Like that's just a bad.
But then they probably stop torturing you because they're like, this is weird now. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh, then edging, right?
Yeah, they're going to make you beg for release, Tom.
Ooh, okay, sure. What if you make it too weird? You start calling the terrorist
Daddy. I don't know if that gets you released or executed. It's one hell of a coin flip.
If you can really play up that your kink is to be executed, and they're like, well, we don't want to do that. Yeah, this is already. Wow, God, it literally took us no time.
Took long. I blame RoboCop. He started this.
Yeah, like all that dick stuff.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. He says.
Coming with me. Very, very true.
Yeah, I must have turned that music down a tiny bit.
Just turn everything down a little bit. That's okay.
Did you know there's Warhammer news, Tom?
Is there? Mm-hmm. I've literally not checked it at all. When was the big release? Is it this weekend or last weekend?
What release? Stop talking about that other thing. We're on to new stuff now. No big releases here.
I thought there was like a preview.
Oh, yeah, there's a big tournament with previews next weekend.
Okay, right. Yeah, just no. I've not done any.
Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me.
Any war
the big Warhammer thing is mainly Epic. Epic's back, Tom. Let's get to here. Sunday preview. Here we go. So they've announced that it's going to be on pre-order next week.
They've announced
it. Finally here after months and months of previews.
Oh, this is like a little set of classic dice templates.
Yeah.
Fun.
Whippy sticks, all the whole 9 yards.
Ooh, the whippy sticks.
Now, a lot of people are going on about like what a great deal and box this is. But I don't see it. I see this like because they announced how much it's going to be, and I was shocked.
Ooh, £130.
Very close.
£135.
120.
Ooh.
Which, you know, big starter set, sounds about the right price. But this actually isn't all that many Epic models for 120 quid.
No, not at all.
This feels like a swizz to me. So,
like, I guess like the Warhounds, they must sell for 30 quid, 40 quid. That box.
30 or 40 quid for a pair, I guess. Which is a lot considering they're, you know, smaller than... Like, they're only just a bit bigger than Terminators.
Yeah.
They're about...
I guess more niche.
Yeah.
You need 2 boxes to make a standard army. Oof.
someone saying we need one-page Epic rules. Just play Epic Armageddon.
It's basically
I'll be honest.
one-page Epic rules. It's pretty fucking simple.
Really fucking good rule set. But so I was like, hang on, this just doesn't feel right to me. So I went and looked back at the last Epic box set that came out, which was this one. Epic 40,000 in 1997, which made me feel 1,000 years old.
Wow.
'Cause I remember this, and that was, 26 years ago?
Yeah, that's like 5,000 years ago.
So I looked up, I did some research, I was like, how much did it cost when it came out? How much is that in today's money because of inflation?
It cost £50 when it came out.
Bingo.
Because generally for years, every Games Workshop box was £50.
They all were, yeah.
How
much do you think £50 in 1997 money is worth today?
Maybe just under £190, £98.
Shit, man, £94.50.
Hot dog baby.
You are a good price boy today.
I've done all of my Games Workshopping, and I was looking at. This is the most boring tangent in the world. I was looking at money inflation because was looking at doing different Cthulhu settings and tracking how much money was at different times, and I was looking at that like a month ago, and so
Hit some residual.
had a rough scaler for what it was going to be, and was surprised. I was both surprised and not surprised by how much inflation was. That's the end of my boring Tom looking at inflation story.
But it did have Cthulhu in it.
But it does have Cthulhu in it, so
Maybe
little more exciting. Okay, yeah, £50. Wow, and you get.
So this is £95, we'll say, for the sake of argument, against £120. Now they both have rulebooks, dice, and tokens, and whippy sticks.
Very cool.
One of them has quite a lot more miniatures in it.
Yeah.
Like, no Titans, fair.
What are you talking about? I can literally see a Titan in that picture.
There is one cardboard gargant.
I can literally see a Titan.
Which, has the very dangerous turn 90 degrees to turn invisible maneuver.
Oh, it's so good. It's a strong power. Telegraph poles instantly. You can't see me.
But yeah, in my brain, Epic miniatures are tiny and very cheap. And this is tiny, but not cheap.
But these are 30% bigger than those miniatures.
That's true, but it does cost 30% more.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So
Shit.
I feel like directly comparing the number of miniatures is kind of fair.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you get basically half as much. Oh, I guess like the Titans and...
But you do get all the scenery in this one.
Yeah,
and
but...
man, these fucking scenery, this holds up. If you base this nicely and get like rubble around it and stuff, these buildings are fucking legit.
Yeah, they're really good. Really, really nice bits of terrain. Love them.
And you get these little cardboard runways for your aeroplanes.
Also, like, blue whippy sticks. I don't think I've ever seen a blue whippy stick.
They're in centimeters.
Okay, that's good. That makes sense.
So, I don't know. I just wanted to point that out because I'm kind of amazed at how much everyone's gushing over the deal of this box.
Yeah, but, even we suffer from that. Like, we'll see a thing and be like, oh, it's only £40.
That one character.
That seems reasonable.
But even compared to like the Age of Darkness box, which came out like a year ago, this doesn't even seem like a good deal compared to this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? This one, you got like 40 Space Marines, 10 Terminators, 2 characters, a Dreadnought, and a Land Raider and rules and all that shit. Like, that feels like a better deal.
Yeah.
Those miniatures are way bigger.
Well, that's true.
Like, even if you compare one base to one base, you're getting more bases, and what's on the base is more.
It's true. It's true. But do they have to price this up because they're going to be selling less copies of it?
Yeah, I guess so. Bulk. They probably sold an awful lot of that Age of Darkness box.
Yeah.
They are not going to sell as many of these.
Anyone who wants to do Horus Heresy, there's a good chance you might have picked up that box because that, as far as I know, can go into any Space Marine chapter in the
Well, yeah, they
Horus.
changed the law specifically so that it could be any chapter.
Oh, because everyone now uses whatever fucking armor.
Yeah, beakies for everyone now.
Yeah, who
Ignore
cares?
the thing we used to say about beakies.
But yeah, so like more niche. Like it's still expensive.
Yeah. They are cool models, though. I'll stop whinging. I went on a little train of thought last night. I thought I'd share that with everyone. But look, it does have over 223 minutes.
Oh yeah, when you put it that way, it is like
It's a fantastic deal. Hang on, wait a minute. That still means it's 50p per model.
oof. Oh god.
Do you want to buy an 8mm Space Marine for 50p?
I'd buy one. I'd buy one and have that like on my shelf.
Sure. Which one do you want? I want Banner Guy.
Banner Guy's pretty cool. I want the captain. Does he? Well, it's not going to be the cool guy. The old Space Marine captain.
Can't remember what this one looks like.
Do you remember the old one?
Oh, yeah.
Like
He's the
this.
best.
With his little buzz cut.
Yeah. No, this one's disco dancing.
Oh, he's pretty cool actually. Yeah, I'll buy him for 50p.
Cool. Okay, we're sorted then. Make it so. It does feel weird. This is the box you get for when you buy Space Marines now. You get a bit of everything, so they don't have to individually package everything.
Yeah, which I like.
Which is convenient, but also, that's a lot of dreadnoughts.
Well, if it's anything like the Horus Heresy 40k game, or Horus Heresy big game, Dreadnoughts are the best.
That's true.
So,
I just feel like if I'm probably going to want like 3 or 4 boxes of these infantry, but do I need like 20 dreadnoughts?
probably not. Well, yeah, because you need all the different weapon loadouts, Ben.
Oh, fuck my life. Are they going to release an upgrade pack with all the other variant weapons as well?
Oh, you know they will. You know they will.
I wonder if you're allowed to give them like double fistos or double gunsies.
Oh, God. Please don't.
You know what you could do? You could buy a box of this and then just play big game with centimeters.
That'd be cute.
Little travel version.
I'm kind of into that. I remember seeing like an amazing like travel Space Hulk. People making
Tiny magnetized
like
Space Hulk.
Space Hulk with
Those bad guys, they don't look like Gene Stealers.
no, but maybe they just found some 6mm
Yeah, aliens.
Gribblies. I remember seeing like a couple of really nice ones, and people had like magnetized it. Wow, thanks.
right.
They also fucking gave me, a little-
Minimized them.
gave me a travel photograph as well.
Oh, I love it. It's so cute.
But yeah, they magnetized it and they had it on their fridge,
Oh,
and so in theory you could play on your fridge if you wanted to, like on the side.
I love that.
But yeah, like the idea
I want to
of
see it. It would be a really simple project. You could really go quite elaborate with the floors and rooms and stuff. 'cause
well,
it wouldn't be
you
much
could
work.
just print out the existing ones, put it onto the magnetic sheeting,
Paper. Yeah.
and just put like neodymium magnets on the bottom of Epic models, and instantly you've got a like a really cool, cute set. Oh look, they actually made like a cool little board.
Love that. What's this one here?
What the fuck is this?
God, they've made it so that they like slot into the plastic grid, so you don't slip. Just take some of the magic away, I think, actually, because you've lost all the texture.
Yeah, that's kind of reducing it a lot more down to just a board game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I always liked it. I always thought it was a fun idea.
That is a really fun project. Nice.
Nice. So what else is
What else
going
is
on?
new in the Warhammers? What is this? Oh yeah, you know all these new battle forces that came out for Christmas?
Oh, so
Fuck you, they've gone!
yeah, I did have a look because I was like, you know what? I might get that Khorne one. I was like, I could do a Khorne army, and was like, oh no, they're all sold out. They're all sold
Sold
out.
out within like an hour or something.
Yeah, I think it was even faster than that.
Except for one, which didn't sell out.
It's like the Undead box or something. People just didn't give a shit about that.
And the Space Marine one.
Oh.
Because no one wanted to buy 15 Assault Marines for 100 quid.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah.
Which I found hilarious. Normally Space Marines sell out immediately, but everyone was just like, ew, no thanks.
Sad. Sad Space Marines.
It was funny.
Where?
Oh, they did go eventually by the end of the day.
Oh.
First hour, like everything else.
Oh, okay.
So only slightly less exciting. That's a shame. Because I remember they had loads of these left over for weeks last year. Not have made as many.
Sad times.
Sad.
But yeah, maybe I just don't need more projects.
Yeah, I need to finish the ones I've got anyway. Because I was kind of
Wow.
tempted by this Lizardman one, but better if I don't.
Yeah.
We've got some officially licensed Games Workshop Christmas shit.
Ooh.
You want some Christmas cards and wrapping paper? What makes that wrapping paper Games Workshop-y?
Oh, the top one definitely looks like it's got a goblin on it. Mm-hmm. The red one. I don't know what the white one is doing. It's just the same, maybe? Sure.
Do you like Squig Bauble?
He's kind of cute.
Not so sure about, fascist empire iconography.
Yeah, it's a little weird. But sure, okay. Christmas baubles.
And a tin. Tin tote. I thought tote was like a bag material.
Yeah.
How big do you think that is?
It's big. It's big.
I have no idea. Okay. Slightly bigger.
26 by 18, yeah. Not this big.
Oh my god, you're the guest lord.
Just fucking
Guest lord strikes again.
just on it today.
It's kind of fun as like a dice tin or something like that.
Yeah.
A calendar? Do you think they get sexy in there? Is it a sexy Space Marine calendar?
Ooh, yeah, the Valentine's month is definitely going to be like pretty erotic. And
advent calendars.
what do they get?
Pin badges.
Okay.
Can't eat those. They're kind of fun. Trying to figure out. Is that Howling Griffins?
Wow. Holy shit.
Oh my god, of all the things.
That's kind of niche.
Huh.
Okay.
This is really niche. Why have you got 2 Orders of the Bloody Rose?
People just love the Order of the Bloody Rose.
Very Christmassy. Who's this guy at the bottom?
Iron Hands? I don't know.
Lightning Cogs.
Is that one of the Admech factions or something?
Maybe. Definitely don't recognize it. This is a really bizarre selection, actually, isn't it? Like white scars, silver skulls, Ulthway. Who's Stab Cross?
Is that Deathwatch? A type of Deathwatch?
Not sure.
Oh, it's a Votan. That makes sense.
Oh, right. Is this
Okay.
Night Lords? I guess.
Probably. Is that must be a Tau?
One of the towels, yeah.
Is that Sanheim?
Yeah, I think so.
Like the jet bikes?
Get boys.
Which
think so.
Necron dynasty is that? That's not even like one of the popular Necron symbols.
No, that's the one founded by the eyeball robot at Jabba's palace.
Oh, okay. I love that guy.
It's Rotan.
He's got the best one. The Nihilak, the one with trays.
Oh. I like him. Cool.
Sweet.
Oh, and look, this one's got arrows. All the arrows.
Everyone is just a fucking arrow.
Why Why is it all arrows?
That's so boring.
Oops, all arrows. I like Squidface, though. Who gets to be Squidface?
Oh, is that... It's got a hammer, so I'm going to say one of the Cardron overlords.
Oh, right. Does one of them love fishmen?
Maybe. Because it could be Tentacle Beard? I don't know.
Oh, is there a pirate dwarf?
Deepkin. But they don't really... The Deepkin don't really use hammers, right?
Don't know. I'm never going to check.
Dark Elf Cities of Sigmar.
These products will be delayed in Japan until after Christmas.
Sad.
What?
Sad times.
I mean, maybe just don't release them then, I guess. Oof. There's one thing you don't want to mess up your timing on.
Christmas stuff.
What else we got? We've got the new another preview of the fancy ghouls. What are they called? Flesh eater courts.
Yeah.
This guy's awesome.
I love it.
He's got a ruff. He's got a wig made out of entrails.
Like a gavel is really fucking cool.
Look, his book is just him wiping it with blood because he can't really write.
Yeah, is a really cool idea. Great. Really cool. Really fun.
So good.
Big fan. And what's his name? He's got like a fun name. The Grand Justice Goremain. Really
Gavel.
Yeah, just this guy, super fucking good. Amazing design. Love it.
Yeah.
Good job.
I kind of wish he was on a bit more of a scenic base, like up on a pulpit or like something.
Yeah, if he had like a lectern type thing. But I'm in.
I find you not guilty. The sentence is death.
Wow, yeah. But no, very, very good. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with the rest of the ghouls.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully they'll show a bunch of them off next weekend at the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, they've made painted it up like a Warhammer book.
Nicely painted.
Jeez. I could not do this.
Yeah, God, like it's really beautifully done.
Very nice.
Very good. So was it this weekend?
This weekend.
Ooh.
Friday and Saturday.
Whoa. Oh, shit.
I just wait till Sunday and then go have a look at everything at once.
Yeah, for sure. Neat.
A little preview of how shooting phase works in the new Warhammer.
All right.
And I read it all, and it's exactly the same as old Warhammer. Except they've expanded the wounding on sixes thing.
Okay, that's probably for the best.
Because it used to be that strength 3 couldn't wound toughness 7.
Wait, was it to hit that you could do like a 6 and a 4? Did that apply
you
to
could get
wounds?
7s, 8s, or 9s. No, only to hits, not to
Okay.
wounds. Because they wanted to make things that were toughness 7 were like castle gates, chariots, war machines. And they didn't want like bows to be able to smash.
Yeah.
Those
like,
things.
real tough stuff.
But they've expanded it out. Now there's 2 extra steps. So you can do 7 and 8 now. It cuts off at 9. It's kind of weird, but I guess they'll just up the toughness of like steam tanks and castle gates up a bit.
Yeah, some things just get way tougher. Okay.
I don't really know what this adds, but sure.
Because there didn't used to be like a lot of like super high toughness, right? Like I feel like toughness 6 was generally
6
like
was very high.
holy shit, that's a tough boy.
Yeah, I think like dragons and giants were toughness 6. 7 was really just for like inanimate objects. And I can't think of anything that was over toughness 7. Maybe a great unclean one or something. I can't remember. But it's, most things in the game were strength 3. So to make something toughness 7 or 8 was like a real like, fuck you, half your shit literally can't hurt.
Yeah. AP's now a separate stat.
I'm not sure it is. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. There we go. But I don't know why it's got Armor Bane if you could just have an AP. It doesn't say what Armor Bane does.
Armor Bane 1 reduces your armor by 1. If it's that.
Feels like it is, but then why have an EP stat? You know? Especially when these numbers match these numbers.
Okay, so it's got the blast and then the center of the template.
Yeah.
Sure.
Which is always how it worked. It
Yeah.
was always strength 8 in the middle and then half strength all around. And now doing more wounds in one hit is a special rule instead of just being a stat.
Okay.
Don't know if that helps.
What was it? The center of the template, D3+1. Okay, sure. Okay, cool.
Cool. Well, there we go. It's just old Warhammer shooting with like real minor changes.
Ooh.
Fireball now does 2d6 hits instead of 1d6.
Casting value 8+, that might mean that we're getting dice pools.
Or is it just roll 2 dice every time?
Yeah, this wizard can cast this spell. Just roll 2
Half
dice.
the time.
Yeah. Which, if it's that, lame.
Hopefully, I really like dice pools.
Give me
They
dice
come back.
pools again. I'm into that.
We shall see. This is kind of fun. It's like a template that moves around and counts as dangerous terrain.
Okay. Small template. I want to just randomly scatter.
Yeah.
I like that. It's fun.
Yeah. Cool. See how it goes. It was the night before Squigmas, and the gobbo left a bomb in your house, I'm assuming?
Oh. What a jerk.
Wow. Oh, he comes into your house and steals your presents.
Oh.
That's how he rocks.
So who's delivering the presents?
I don't know. Well, I know in Warhammer, in the Imperium, they obviously don't have Christmas, but they do have Sanguilara.
Sanguilara, which is their kind of soft
Like-
Christmas.
Yeah, well, maybe Easter. I'm not sure. They sort of celebrate the death of Sanguinius and the sacrifice he made. So maybe Sanguinius gives toys to all the good girls and boys. And then the Red Gobbo takes them away again.
Oh. Oh, Red Gobbo. What a meanie.
What else is going on? There's a rumor mill, which is kind of exciting because these look like Genestealer Cult landmines.
Okay.
That hand doesn't look Genestealer Culty though. So it might be a Votan.
It could just be like some kind of fancy glove. Or a mecha hand or something. What are they going to add? Like, there's only so many guys with bombs. Holding bombs that you can...
Yeah, I mean, the Genestealer Cult's army is basically 50% guys holding bombs at this point.
Oh, or a Necromunda. It
Could easily be Necromunda, yeah. Where's the guy with the bombs? There he is. That one.
Oh, so they're holding like a mine.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So that counts as like a demo charge in the rules,
Right, sure.
but it's like an anti-tank mine, and that looks exactly like this.
Okay, I could fully believe that it's either... Yeah, Genestealer Cults, it's just another type of bomb thing. Like it's a, satchel charge equivalent. Or, yeah, that it is a Necromunda, and boom, here, have bomb tokens you can
Yeah.
place on the board as this person goes around and does that stuff.
I like that. I like setting traps. I think that's a fun mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would work better in a kill team or a Necromunda situation.
Yeah.
We shall see. I would have thought if that was a Votan hand, they're quite chunky.
Yeah, a little bit beefier. Have they done like a Genestealer Cult kill team yet?
No, they did one in White Dwarf.
Oh, but they haven't done like,
They're not
here, have a little upgrade sprue.
No.
Okay.
Which would make sense. I mean, I feel like there's a lot you can do with them in kill team.
Yeah, would be, like easily. If anything, they make more sense in kill team than in a lot of other game settings.
Oh, I'd be up for that. I'd be very excited to do a Genestealer kill team.
Ooh.
So we shall see. What else we got? Okay, buy all of the boxes, and redo all the battles.
Okay.
weird how they haven't said do the Emperor's Palace.
It's too hard to do.
Too hard. You'd be a maniac to try and do that.
But
Because you're never going to make anyone happy.
oh god,
It's always going to be slightly wrong, isn't it?
it's always going to be a nerd to complain. Anyway, what are we going to whinge about next?
I don't know. Where is that? They did also announce the individual boxes. So the where are they?
Oh god, like 30 quid for like 8 rhinos?
30 quid for 2 Bane blades.
God, this is an expensive set of toys to be getting into.
Yeah. 30 quid for the infantry boxes. 30 quid for 10 rhinos. It's basically the same price as big Horus Heresy. Because one rhino is £30, and that holds 10 men.
Oh.
And then, but you spend £30 on 10 little rhinos that hold 20 little men.
Right, okay.
Do you see what I mean? So
Sure.
it's just kind of like,
Isn't it 10 rhinos, Tom? He was scrolling past. I made a guess. My numbers are off.
I was scrolling quickly. Oh yeah, that was another thing they sort of
I lost my powers.
fucked us on. The old I've lost it. When they first previewed this game, the first picture they did of it
Yes.
had more models on the box. So this picture originally it was the same force, but also had these tanks in it as well. These ones.
Oh, okay.
And then last week they changed it.
Oh shit.
They just like photoshopped them out, and then went no. Forget you saw those.
We need to price this out a little bit differently.
So I wonder if that was just someone fucked up the promo picture,
Oh shit.
or did they go and take all the sprues out because they wanted to like make it more cost effective?
Ooh. I feel like someone probably fucked up, right? Because these must have been being packaged for months.
That's true. I don't know how far. I mean, the books would have been printing for months, and these would have been being like, producing the stuff to go in them. But I don't know when they actually get boxed up, because they got to wait for the books to like arrive. I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway, you're not sure this is a true story? Well, it is, because someone. I saw a post. Someone like posted at GW on Facebook and was like, "Where are the fucking tanks?" And someone replied to them and said, "Oopsie poopsie, we're going to put up a new picture that doesn't have those tanks on it."
Oh no.
Like, I've seen it.
Oopsie poopsie. Thunderhawk for 30 quid.
They are big.
Feels
man.
more reasonable.
They're like about that big. The new scale Thunderhawk.
I kind of would like to get one.
Pretty huge.
Thunderhawk is very iconic.
They're a really nice model. Do you think like the ramps and doors open and stuff? Like, make a nice diorama of it landing.
Oh yeah, if you're into like dioramas, suddenly doing that would be cool. But yeah, geez, it's all just feels all like that tiny bit too expensive. If every kit was like 20 quid, I reckon I'd buy a bunch of this. But like 30 quid is just like, because suddenly if you're like, I get 3 boxes, like you're spending 100 quid just to get like submarines, a couple of tanks, and a thing, and like, oh god, like, and that's nowhere close to even a playable kind of force.
Yeah, because like those infantry stands are like 15, 20 points each or something like that. They don't go a very long way. But fuck it, I've got a billion epic armies.
Yeah, jeez.
I'm just going to bust out the models I've already got and not care that they're a little bit smaller, and see what happens.
Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it.
Although they are doing armigers, which I'm kind of tempted to pick up. Some tiny little knights.
Ooh.
did we get to? Done that one. Some more epic stuff. It's nice to see them in all the different colours.
Yeah, because they chose some pretty like bland chapters to do the color schemes for before, and so actually seeing them a bit more like this.
Oh my god! Look, this person's like put a word bearer symbol on the rhino doors. Do you think there's a transfer that size, or did they paint that?
Impossible to know.
God, that must be a transfer, or they're just very, very good. That's so consistent.
Looks great.
What chapter would you do if you were going to do one?
I don't know. I think whatever, because chances are you'd be the main person I'd be playing. I'd find out what you were doing and then do something that was relevant to that. Like, I think I'd be pretty flexible. I think there'd be a few that I'd want to avoid. Like, I don't think I'd want to do Raven Guard.
I wouldn't want to do any of the black color scheme armies.
Yeah, anything that's like too drab. But I think I'd be, honestly, pretty down with any of them.
I've already got a World Eaters and Imperial Fists epic army. I chose them both because they're such bold colors, which look really good at that scale. But I think Thousand Suns would be hard to pull off because they'd look a lot like Blood Angels or Word Bearers.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm not painting gold trim on 8mm models.
No, sir.
Um,
Howling Griffins are heresy appropriate. That's true. They weren't founded for another, like, 6,000 years.
Well, you know, maybe you find out where their history came from. Because, like, what they're doing now in the Siege of Terror books is, like, the Black Templars are an Imperial Fist successor. So they've got, like, a whole bunch of Imperial Fists who've started painting their armor black and calling themselves the Templar Brethren.
Okay.
So there's kind of some Black Templars kicking around during the final battles.
Okay.
Which is kind of fun.
That's kind of
So
cool.
maybe there's, I don't know, I don't even know who they come from, the Howling Griffins. Maybe there's like a Proto-Griffins squad out there.
The Ultramarines? Or are they just another fucking Imperial Fist one?
Well, they've got yellow on them, which makes me assume they're an Imperial Fist. But
I think it's Ultramarines.
I mean, 90% of chapters are, right?
Oh, Leon and Frosty's here. They said Ultramarines. Leon and Frosty, they know, because they're building a Howling Griffin's army.
Oh, yeah, there you go, Ultramarines.
Oh, they were founded in the 33rd millennium! Okay, all the powers have just fucking gone now. Oh.
What's their deal? Do they have like a thing?
Yeah.
What's their thing?
Hate demons.
Oh, okay.
Their leader was killed by a demon,
Oh,
and then they're like,
fuck those guys.
or I think basically all of them got killed by demons. Or one specific demon. And then they're like, now we kill demons.
Right.
And I'm just making this up. No, I think there's some of that. And they're one of the chapters that has the highest death rate of all Space Marines.
Really?
It's because they're always fighting. At any moment, they're on like
No breaks.
no breaks. And so they have a lot of casualties, but everyone loves them. And they're like all around good boys.
I love how they've done if you want to play Howling Griffins but you're scared,
But you don't want to do this.
you can do the baby's first easy mode color scheme instead of the psychopath color scheme.
Yeah, exactly. Do something a bit more reined in. The law's kind of bland. I don't know. Well, they're Space Marines,
yeah.
so how exciting can their law be?
It's about as bland as 90% of other Space Marine chapters.
Who are the guys? Like, it's not like the Exorcists, but it's like the guys where they, or is that a different thing? Where they have to, part of their job to become a Space Marine, you have to be possessed by a demon.
That is the Exorcist.
Oh shit! Okay, right. I thought they had a more
subtle name.
more subtle name.
This is Warhammer, we're talking.
Yeah. What would I add to their lore? Ooh. Okay. They're on their home planet. There's lots of it's like a feudal world type thing.
Okay.
It's like a Warhammer fantasy, but only the Empire.
Okay.
And there's lots of big mountain tops, rolling fields. It's all very medieval Europe. And there are griffins, and part of your rite of passage is
I was into it for a minute.
you have to go.
You ruined it.
You have to go and steal an egg from
climb the mountain
from the griffin's nest,
right.
and you bring it back, and then you're a howling griffin.
Wow. I thought you said you were going to say you have to howl at the griffin until it scares it away.
Ooh, no, that's if you want to become a leader. You have to do it again, but you have to be howling the entire time. Ooh, as you run away with this egg as a griffin chases you. Caw.
Bird.
Oh yeah,
hat.
And sometimes they mutate into griffins, just like the space wolves.
So, what about this, Tom? Let's take it a bit further. In real life,
What?
if you want to artificially inseminate a bird because you have some kind of falcon breeding program or eagle breeding program,
What?
you put this hat on your head,
What?
you go into the cage, you make female bird noises,
What?
and the bird lands on your head and cooms into the honeycomb.
What?
And then you go and use that to inseminate the birds.
Why do you have to wear it as a hat?
Oh,
Why?
it's just bird life, man. It's how you do bird things. It's got to be done. He's not into this. He doesn't want to get his head fucked by this bird. It's the only way to do it.
What the fuck? Sure. 1,000 years ago, people didn't know any better, and they're like, "It's the only way we can get the bird come."
Yeah.
Look, some practices you've got to let die out, my dude. You've got to fucking leave behind. This is definitely a sex thing. What the hell? I had no idea. Why do you have to wear it as a hat? Why can you not just have it on your arm?
Is that better? I don't know. I'm guessing, hundreds of years of variation and practice figured out that this is the best way. You just got to get yourself a falcon sex hat. Otherwise, are you even a real bird breeder?
What the fuck?
That's how you assert dominance.
Is come and fuck my head.
So anyway, speaking of howling griffin initiation ceremonies.
Well, yeah, this, sure. What the fuck? Why?
When I first found out about this, I thought it was fucking hilarious.
This is bonkers. What is wrong with you? You don't need to do this.
There's got to be a better way.
If someone was like, oh, I collect, fucking prize bull semen. I have this hat with a giant fleshlight on it, and I have to, do this. It's the only way the bull will come. It's the only way to do it. And very quickly, people were like, no, we don't fucking do that. We've got the special sleeve.
We got the fuckatron.
Yeah, we do this now. How come the bird guys are still allowed to have this fucking fuck hat? Jesus!
Oh. There's got to be a better way. Oh.
Bonkers.
It's the noise they make as well. And they're like, oh, 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 oh. Do I get it to land on them?
This is
anyway
absolutely wild.
So I found out about this the other week, and I figured everyone else has to share this burden with me.
Shit. Falcon sex hats. Mm-hmm. Oh God! Now, whenever you see you see people with their big gauntlet on, and like a bird, and like you're like that's a cool, that's a cool fucking look.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, they look like they've got their shit together.
What a badass!
Yeah, but the moment you're not there, they've got the hat on, and they're like cool, 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 having fucking bird sex with their hat on. Instantly way less fun.
Yeah, they don't want you to know about that part.
Yeah. They don't really publicize this. Who fucking broke the falconer's circle and released this bit of information where they all meet up in the hills wearing their hats and all dance around and birds come and fuck them? It's madness. What the hell?
Oh. There we go. Enjoy. Do with that what you will. God, they're not cheap, are they?
Jeez, yeah.
Really carefully formulated. What do the reviews say? My bird came very well.
Everything is great. Thank you.
I am now covered in bird semen.
Oh, no. I'm not covered in bird semen. The hat called it all. Great hat. If you're covered in bird semen, at most you're giving that 3 stars. Because you'll have collected some of it. But you're like, it needs a drip tray or something. Wow. What a mess.
Responsive.
Okay, very quick. Yeah, because my bird was horny, and I needed this hat now.
Yeah, I've got claw marks all over my head.
Yeah. Oh, shit, they're sold out.
Oh, shit. Oh, you don't want to have to buy a small one.
No, not at all. I don't want to run that risk. Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you don't want them, like, sort of vaguely, like, flesh-toned, do you? Or do you?
What is it even made of? It doesn't even look that...
I think it's silicone. Because it can't be, like, too sharp or abrasive, right? It's got to be...
On their sweet cloacas.
Then they won't finish. They will just be like, owie.
Very true.
Sexy noise man feels bad.
Wow.
So yeah, sorry to ruin Howling Griffins for you.
No. If I think I'm less affected on Howling Griffins more. You know, like the white scar with the bird.
Right.
You know what he's doing? Fucking Wiz the Cortez with a double-headed eagle.
Right.
Yeah.
Does he have 2?
He's got twin hats. Like all of those guys definitely have.
Yeah, or maybe they've got, a servitor who's the top half of his skull has been replaced.
Oh god! They just drill loads of holes
into the
and it collects into a pipe that comes out of his mouth.
God, that is exactly what they would do.
Yeah. Jeez. God, like you just hope that you've been lobotomized properly. That you don't have to be aware
of what is my purpose
at all. God, just the bird cum collector. Just hate it. That's dumb. Bird people they've gone down in my rankings.
Next time you meet a falconer,
I'll be like, so the hat.
The hat.
And they're like, no, I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about how lovely and majestic birds are. I know what you do with the cum hat.
Yeah.
Gross. Wow. Okay.
There somewhere, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely.
The Proud Eyrie was their fortress monastery.
Ooh, and they are from a feudal world.
Hey!
Nice.
Cool. Well, I assume the rest is true then.
Then the rest is all true. We solved it. Very good. Although this is on the Warhammer fandom, so
which is
all of this is
bollocks.
just fucking made up.
That's true. Oh, that's some cool artwork. I like that one. What a badass this cultist is.
Yeah, fucking hero. Love him. So what else have we got
What
that
else
is
is
less
going
bird?
on? Less bird involved. How to play the game. Oh, launch modes.
Oh, they look pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, it doesn't help that the main studio armies have kind of blend into the concrete. Like the Death Guard and the Imperial Guard all just kind of blend too much. There's Realms of Ruin is out in like 2 days, I think.
What's Realms of Ruin? Oh, it's
the
a
Age of
computer
Sigmar
game.
one.
Oh, okay, sure.
And there's new content for Darktide.
Ooh. The Traitor's Curse.
I
Okay.
don't know too much about it. There we go. And that's it for official news.
Wow.
It's just all Epic, really.
Okay.
I'm going to try it out, though. So I know someone who's buying 2 of those boxes, so I'm going to buy one of the books from him
Oh, okay, nice.
and then just try it out with the models we got. See how it
Oh,
goes.
cool. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, report back if it's cool. Let me know.
Shall.
And if it's lame, well, let me know as well.
Oh, speaking of letting you know, actually, the might as well bring this up. This book, I've been listening to it the last week.
Is Sanguinius dead yet?
No, God, I wish he was. Fuck. I quite enjoyed part 1. That was a cool read. Part 2, oh my God. You know, like when Harry Potter or Hunger Games or any of those films split the last book into like into 2 films, and it's just like padded up the wazoo.
Yeah.
Those are succinct pieces of art compared to how stretched this book is.
Really?
I am like 8 hours in, which is about 40%, and basically everything is still exactly the same as it was at the end of the last book. It is the most repetitive, tedious ball ache of a read that the only reason I've got this far is because I can do it passively while doing other things.
Yeah, fuck me. You fucking shills. This.
Oh my God. If you fucking love Horus Heresy and you enjoy it, don't let me stop you. You pick up this book and enjoy it. But if you only like some of them, I would absolutely say skip this one. Just read like a one-page summary.
Synopsis and just jump to book 3.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Holy fucking moly. Yeah, I've stopped. I'm going to read a summary.
Really?
I just can't. I cannot. There's this thing, right, where very, very mild spoilers.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
No, I'm just warning chat.
Sanguinius died.
If you want to know nothing, I guess just, mute us for 5 minutes. But because of all the chaos and madness and carnage and death, like the warp and the real world are starting to like super blend together.
Okay.
There's basically a mega warp storm going on, and like Earth is going to get like erupted into like a new like Eye of Terror kind of situation. And so time and space are going real fucky.
Oh no!
So literally every chapter for the first 4 or 5 hours there's like 10 different groups of people that we're following, and it's group 1. They walk around a corner and then they're somewhere else and they're miles away from where they were before, and they're very confused and disorientated, and this is very strange. Then group 2, next chapter. Group 2 have gone through a door and they've come out somewhere weird, and they're very confused and they don't know what's going on. So then next chapter is group 3. They've turned around and now they're in a different place, and it's all very confusing and weird. And it's just the same fucking thing again and again and again and again and again and again and again, and I'm sick of it.
Oh, God.
I'm actually looking forward to the Never Die chapters, which has never happened before.
Wow.
Because at least they understand what's happening and aren't just going, "Ooh, what's happening?"
Oh, jeez. Okay. God, and what makes it even better is because if time's being fucky as well, no time could have passed at all.
Yeah. So for one group of people, well, I don't want to super spoiler it. So there's one person who's trapped in a fucking Groundhog Day, and he's experienced this thing he's experiencing for thousands of years.
Whoa.
And he's like losing his mind, and it's just like, ah. And then there's another group very nearby who in the same amount of time have had like 37 seconds have passed.
Right.
And it's the most intense battle of their lives. And every time we come back to their chapter, 6 more seconds have passed. And I feel exactly the same way those characters do. I simultaneously feel like I've spent eternity and nothing's happened. But also that nothing has fucking happened and it's only been 5 fucking seconds. And I completely empathize with these characters who are trapped in this endless time loop of nothingness.
So in theory, is that really good or really bad? Right.
Very immersive. That's for sure.
Sounds dog shit.
Oh, here's a fun little game we can play.
Ooh.
Horus, right? He's set up some thrones on his ship. And he's like, the big throne's for me, and the other 4 thrones are for all the people who've come to teleport aboard my ship, and I'm going to turn them to chaos, and they're going to serve me, and it's going to be amazing. And each one of them can like personify one of the 4 chaos gods. So we've got the Emperor, Sanguinius, Rogel Dawn, and Constantine Valdor. They've all teleported up to Horus's ship to like give him a shivving.
Okay.
Which of the 4 gods would you match each of those 4 characters to, hypothetically? Who do you think would be most easily turned to worship one of those powers?
Okay. Like, is Sanguinius Khorne?
That makes sense, right? He has a secret bloodlust that he represses.
Yeah.
He's scared that if he lets go, he's going to be a bloodthirsty animal.
You awaken that, and that, yeah, Sanguinius is Khorne.
Yeah, I feel like that's a given. That's perfect.
Which one's Constantine Valdor?
He's the Custody King.
Oh. God. Well, is he Khorne? I feel like all of them just Khorne. Get the bloodlust out of each of them.
He's very repressed.
Yeah.
You know, like he's this sort of...
Oh, so is he Slanesh?
That's what I would have picked.
And then Rogel Dawn as Nurgle.
Yeah, because he's like very resilient and relentless.
Yeah.
And
sure, Tzeentch because Emperor like magic.
he likes magic. He likes plots and schemes and wizards.
Yeah.
And he's 10 moves ahead of everyone.
And he is a wizard, and he's a schemer.
Yeah. That's exactly the lineup I would have picked.
Okay.
But no, Tom, you're wrong and an idiot, because obviously Sanguinius is going to be tempted by Nurgle. Right?
I guess blood is got diseases.
Yeah.
And so watch out for that.
Yep. So Horus decides he's going to try and seduce Slanesh with Nurgle. He's going to try and seduce Rogel Dawn with Khorne. And he's going to trick Valdor into Tzeentch. And the Emperor's going to be his fuckboy with Slanesh.
Wait, what?
Which is just like, what are you talking about? None of those match up at all or make any sense.
Like, I can see Constantine Valdor going to Khorne, maybe. Like, he's trained as an ultimate warrior, but you have to be very reserved. And, like, sometimes, maybe, if you just let go... Because Khorne can also be, like,
Martial
honor
prowess
and just being a fucking
yeah,
badass.
it's not all blood for the blood god.
Like,
You could argue any of them for Khorne, I think.
that could work. And maybe Dawn could be Slanesh. Like, you don't have to be the Bastion. You can fucking have a bit of fun, bud.
Yeah, grow a mustache, man.
Grow a mustache. Get a cool fucking bird sex hat. You can do whatever you like.
No judgment here.
No judgment in Slanesh land. And
Dawn rhymes with Khorne.
Dawn does rhyme with Khorne. So that makes sense. Wait, is that how it's actually written? Is that... Do they want Dawn to go to Khorne?
They do, yeah.
I bet. That's literally the logic they came up with. Like, oh, who should they be? Dawn, Khorne. Great,
yep.
It's in the book. Right, how can I turn this into 18 chapters?
It's so frustrating, though. It's like Khorne is trying to like tempt him and seduce him, and Rogel Dawn is just very stoic, as you'd expect him to be, and not for a microsecond do you feel like he's even tempted.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? He just sits there going, no,
Nope.
no, I am, I am invincible. I am terror's shield. You shall not pass. He's just sat there with his arms crossed, being like, no, you move.
Okay.
And it's just chapter after chapter after chapter of Khorne whispering in his ear, going, "Go on, blood, right?
Oh,
You love
blood.
blood.
Skulls are pretty rare.
Do a blood." And he's just like, "No." Oh.
Well. Yeah, I had no plans to read this,
Yeah.
and I have even less plans to read it now.
The first one I would recommend, actually, to anyone who likes Warhammer books. I'd say that first one's pretty good. And the second one was just like, I'm not even going to bother finishing listening to it.
See, maybe even like Tzeentch could make sense for him. Of like, do you want to know? Like, you could use the power of knowing the future, like having this information. Don't play up the magic side. Play more of like the
plots and plans.
And
because he's
like,
a planner, right?
Yeah. And your plans can be even better. You harness the power of your enemy. Like, Terror will never fall. You will see all of your enemies' moves 1,000 steps before they do.
Yeah, there's some logic to that.
I feel like makes more sense than Khorne.
You do like killing, though, don't you? But you do like it.
No.
He starts reciting like historical legal documents back to Khorne. He's like, in the first millennium, Middle Ages, they put down the first laws of warfare to make warfare the power of the state and not of the individual.
Oh god, did he bore Khorne? Did he beat Khorne with book rules?
He fucking did. And then in the 16th century, it was formalized in the Treaty of whenever.
Oh god.
Only the sovereign has authority to declare war.
Shit.
That's how not interested he is in that.
Wow.
He's got fucking book ruled.
So, but is this whole thing just meant to make Horus just seem like just a fucking mega dum-dum?
Maybe, because that it's working. If that's the plan, it makes him look like a terrible judge of character.
Yeah, that he's got no idea what any of these people would fall for.
Yeah.
If that's like the motive.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Because they've done a great job of making Horus look like a fucking idiot the last two books. It's pretty astounding. Although Horus's chapters are the best in both books. Because the whole thing is written from the second...
Ben, they could be like first-person accounts of him like just shitting his pants and rolling around. By everything you've told me.
Yeah.
Each chapter of his is a 20-page just him like pooping again and running around being like, oopsie poopsie, Horus pooped his pants. And yeah, that probably would be the best chapter of the book because they sound fucking garbage. Sorry, no. Tell me about how good his chapters are.
It's sort of written... It's written from the second person, which is kind of jarring and weird because you never read books told from the second person's perspective. But it really does convey quite a good element of how, like, kind of not connected to himself he is.
Okay.
He's sort of semi-lucid while he has visions from the warp and he's all hopped up on chaos magic.
Ooh.
And he's like, his memory is like, he's got weird, like, space Alzheimer's where he can't quite remember who everyone is or what's going on.
Okay.
So half the time he's like, where's that guy? The guy who I give my orders to. And he died in, like, book 2.
Oh.
And he's like, fetch me the guy. And everyone's like, he is dead, though. And then he's just like, he just goes crazy and, like, murders some people. Because he's like, stop lying to me, you fools.
Oh, shit.
Follow my orders. And they're like, your orders are impossible and ridiculous.
Oh, bonkers. Okay.
He's sort of losing it, but it's written in quite a compelling and understandable way that it feels really legit how, like, sort of half lucid and confused he is. It's pretty good. I like the Horus bits a lot, but there's 2 of them so far in like 5 minutes each.
Oh, geez. Okay,
There's been 10 minutes of Horus in 8 hours of book.
Ugh.
Because we really need to know about what some random fucking space wolf's up to in a corridor in the Emperor's Palace.
Oh, God, I do.
He gets like a good hour or 2. Fuck me.
Sounds awful. Blech.
Anyway, enough ranting. Let's talk about some fun stuff. It's what's outside of the box. Do you want to make a guess about what's new in Vietnam this week?
Oh, well, we didn't have it last week, so it's definitely pipe on for the back of a tank.
Okay, I'm going to have stowage. Stowage boxes.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got some infinities. Pretty cool.
Pretty good.
I want to play Hand About Whack-A-Mole. Is that one of those little robot wheelie boys that she's going to like throw down and it's going to go and drive off?
I hope so. I'm into that.
Because otherwise, what is it? Like a buzzsaw? They look like tires to me.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
We've got some werewolves.
They're pretty cool. I quite like those, actually.
Like a big broken sword.
Yeah.
We got some Batmans.
And...
Don't know who any of them are.
Me neither.
And Batman of the High Seas.
What?
My God. If you hadn't put that title there, I would have just been like, that's a pirate.
Yeah, and then maybe would be like, why the fuck is he holding something that looks a bit like a batarang?
Yeah. It's a nice pirate miniature. I've never heard of Pirate Batman before, though.
No, but I can fully believe they made it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the hat's kind of Bat-ish, but...
A little, like, not enough that I would instantly be like, that's a Batman hat.
No. I want to see him painted up, though. Maybe, like, if you do him in grey or purple or something.
Yeah, if he's wearing, like, black with yellow.
Yeah.
Sure.
We got some terrain. It's kind of nice.
It's pretty good.
God, I would make that river a bit less dead fucking straight, though.
The River of Souls.
It looks like the Canal of Souls.
It's just hard right angles. Yeah, it needs a little bit more...
A little bit more wiggle waggle.
I don't know, maybe Souls just really easy to organise. Very good.
Got some Perrys, Fusiliers.
They look very nice. Cool. Good job, Perrys.
And a teeny tiny bolt action tank.
Wow, that's a small baby.
That's a little baby tank. The guy is real squished in there.
Yeah, holy moly.
I feel like that'd be quite a cool tank to drive, though, right? You can hide behind stuff. You're real low down.
Yeah, but how tough is it? I feel like rifle bullets might be going through that armor.
Surely it's pointless if rifles can go into it. If it's just enough to stop a rifle, but nothing bigger, like a machine gun will get ball through it. What do you reckon?
Feels like a death trap.
And
those
the Hat Boys.
Good hats.
I don't know who they are.
Those are really good hats.
They have got some style, haven't they?
Who are they? They're great. Wow, they've really got you know, like fucking Star Wars, like Rebel kind of feel to them.
Yeah.
Where they're like, okay, we're pretty sensible guys, and then let's have some wacky fucking hats because we're not looking nearly as exciting as we could.
They look real goofy. Like they're all cosplaying or something. They're going on a LARP.
That someone just found. They just went through a hat shop. Yeah. And they're like, let's just all do it for a joke.
Guys, they've got 10.
Yeah, they've got 10.
We've got to do it.
We can be the hat guys. Love it.
We got some Megarama Orcs, who are a bit static for me. A bit rigid.
Oh, they've got a bit of Transformers problem. There's too much bits going on that they're kind of hard to really read.
Yeah, you'd have to. I think a different paint job would help if you painted different parts in like brown, like bronzes and browns and rusted and silver and because just one flat kind of metallic color just
like
blends together.
Well, like answer immediately. No time to think. What is in this guy's right hand?
Oh, I don't know. Some kind of blade.
Like
maybe a drill.
Is it an open claw? Like it's a...
Yeah, that's really unclear. 110 euros.
Ooh, expensive.
That is expensive.
Too much non-metal metallic for the amount of greedles. Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah.
Like they're painted really nicely, but they're
well, yeah, I'm sure individually they look amazing, but
really hard
as a group from a distance, it's really hard to read.
And I think just the moment it's on the tabletop, they're just going to be like a blur.
That's a shame. Some Japanese houses.
That stuff looks great.
Pretty nice, aren't they? I think like wooden houses always look better in MDF, like things like Wild West towns and samurai towns and stuff like that.
Instantly.
It just works perfectly, doesn't it? Who's this guy? Don't know. Spaceman.
Just a cool space boy.
Oh, nice. Stargates. These are the, God, what are they called? Gould? I forget what their bodyguards are called.
Are those miniatures, or is that like a render, or?
I feel like it's a render.
Like the silver is so shiny.
Oh, that's it. That's got to be a render, right?
Jafar from Aladdin.
Yeah. They make the Jafar cakes.
Oh yeah, there's got to be renders, right? But like,
Yeah.
some of this gold is like way too shiny.
They're quite nice, though. Alternate Brain Boy. He's fun. We've seen these before, though, right?
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Although I think I prefer him without the face.
Yeah. I like less face.
Screamy Boy.
Yeah.
He's kind of. I think he might be better than the real one, actually.
He's pretty
I like
cool.
the extra armor work.
Although, yeah, but he looks a lot, because of how chunky he is, he looks a lot smaller.
That's true.
He's cool.
Is this guy? He's got all the eyes.
Over there.
That way.
That way.
And it's Tank Riders was new in Vietnam today. Shit. I feel like we've guessed that before.
Well, I guess they have pockets, and pockets is kind of like stowage.
And their guns are a bit like pipes.
So
maybe we both win.
everyone wins. I think we can both take that as a win.
APC riders, actually. True. But I guess you could stick them on a tank if you wanted to.
Yeah, for sure.
They're not, they don't have that tank welded to their butt.
It's actually an ARVN vehicle rider, not an APC.
Oh my god, how embarrassing.
How embarrassing. It even says, what the hell? But I guess technically you could put them on an APC if you wanted to as well.
What is an ARVN?
ARVN is the army. Oh, fuck.
What is that?
What's...
Oh, right. It's the Vietnamese.
Ooh. Or you could just make them sit on the floor.
You could. Put them around a campfire.
That'd be
That'd
nice.
Have a little camping trip.
So, very cool. And
That's it.
roulette
Should we
still.
do some Kickstarter roulette?
Yeah.
Kickstarter roulette. Cast Reddit. Hopefully it's not broken today.
No.
Sometimes it's broken.
No, it wouldn't be. It's perfect.
Try not to horny. It doesn't look broken.
Wow, how many... Oh, we had... This is Sparta last time.
We did.
So we're not going to have...
Oh, I want to look at Knight of the Necropede, but I don't want to click on Conquest Princess.
Conquest... yeah, Princess. Pretty... Fearsome Folklore. Oh, that's going to be a book. Quick Adventures for Tabletop RPGs. Wow, I might just look at that.
Books for nerds. World of Dragons 4 Undead Collection.
Ooh.
Gotta see that. 2/3 of the way down the first page.
Pow.
One more? One more?
There.
That one. Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, there is some, like...
Rise of the Elder Tubbies. I need that in my life.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Like, oh, I think I showed you Elder Tubbies before.
Yeah, not that long ago, actually.
Piglet, the half-orc girl.
No, Dirt Tom. Do you want Goblins of Gribblehaven?
Ooh, yeah, I do. Mini workshop. Oh, okay, right. This second page has actually got some cool art.
Right, let's see what they want. Right, chat, now's your time. I'm looking.
Ghouls by Paul Miller. Did we look at...
Army of Duckness is the overwhelming choice from chat.
Didn't we have that?
I feel like we've had that before. But that's what they picked. the last one.
I feel like we had that before. Also, I just want to know what that fearsome folklore is. World of Dragons 4!
Oh, boo!
Feels bad. Rise of the Elder Tubbies.
We need to ban coming soons.
Hooray!
Hey! Tom wins by default.
Oh no, but
Is it too horny?
I think there's going to be a titty. Oh, they look pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they even like stood on like their ghoul simp. Okay, there's titties, but I don't.
They're not sexualized, though.
I don't think this is sexualized. I think these are fine.
It's only half horny.
Oh, these are like, this is what I would want from ghouls.
Yeah,
I think they're
just
way more fun than.
horrible.
I feel like if we scroll down, we could run into.
Always a risk.
Oh my god, ghoul mothers! Wow, that one's eaten half a baby.
Yikes.
Holy moly!
Why is the Ghoul Queen wearing clothes? She looks less ghoulish than all of them.
Maybe she's just hanging out. Yeah, I think that we flew close to the sun, but not too bad. But I like those ghouls. I think they're cool.
They are pretty cool.
Army of Darkness. I'm sure we did look at this, right?
Pretty sure we did. Yeah.
So it's
yeah,
just
I
like these
remember.
4 models.
Yeah. Yeah, we did really look at this. But that's what chat picked. Can't argue with chat. They want what they want.
This was like 3 weeks ago. Oh yeah, because they have these horrible.
Oh god, the swamp penguins are horrible, aren't they?
Yeah. And then just some other stuff.
Egjective markers.
Egjective. It's hard to say.
It is hard to say.
Egjective.
Oh.
Okay.
Shit, we had a lot of dud picks today.
What's this? I just wanted to see something else. They're just talking about a book. There's not going to be anything
There might be some fun art though.
too wild.
Teamwork. That's literally the opposite of teamwork. That's
Yeah.
Soloing.
Yeah, that's
Terrible example of teamwork.
literally going against each other.
Yeah.
That's the opposite of teamwork.
Oh.
No, I think it's just stuff.
Should we do some other picks? Because I feel like the coming soons were a bit of a tease.
Sure.
Um,
Okay. Ah, Leprechaun Fantasy Football Team. That seems like a pretty solid.
does sound good. Chat does say that the Necropede is not horny. So maybe we give that a go.
Okay, that's chat's choice. What else?
Elvoria, damned beauty, demon princess. There's a lot of red flags in that sentence.
There's a lot. Do you want it?
No, just made me chuckle.
Oh, Kingdom of Animalia, fancy animal people.
Oh.
No way that's going to be horny.
No, well, why would it be, Tom?
No one would mix animal person and erotica.
That would be crazy.
That just doesn't make sense. Did we? Oh, we had Goblins of Grimmelhaven.
We did, and they were not real. Also, Graveyard Crypt STL. That might be fun. Put the ghouls in it.
Graveyard Crypt. Alcohol golems.
Oh.
I feel like we saw that before.
Okay, try that.
Okay. Leprechauns.
Are they like a halfling Blood Bowl team?
I guess so.
They've all got the top hats. So that's pretty fun.
Okay, they're pretty fucking good.
Some of them are
actually.
carrying like beer barrels.
I thought this was just going to be pure offensiveness, but no, this has been done very tastefully. And I think actually fine.
Wow. They are horrible, aren't they? Just horrible stereotype boys. They're kind of fun, though.
I kind of like them. I'm kind of into them.
They've got character.
They're pretty cool. It's a fun, if you want to do a fun themed halfling team, sure, do them as those guys. The Necropede.
Well, it's not horny because it's not anything.
Right,
Doesn't exist.
Knights of the Necropede, Conquest Princess. No idea what the fuck we're looking at.
Could be a board game.
Sepune. What else have they made? Just from a glance. Hedgehog Hop.
Oh, I love Hedgehog Hop.
None of this looks too horny.
No.
Okay. The Kingdom of Animalia. Okay, well, it doesn't look like this is going to get
Not
super
horny.
erotic either.
But it also doesn't exist.
Graveyard Crypt is...
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a bit more of a full graveyard. But, your ghouls can live in that if they like.
Have a fun graveyard. Have a crypt. Pretty nice. And...
Wow. What is an alcohol golem?
Me.
Ah, okay. I get it now.
You know, like a stone golem, but made of alcohol.
Right, so it's a liquid.
Made of, bottles and tankards and stuff, all full of alcohol. I'm not sure. Is it actually a fifth ed creature?
Or are they just like a robot fueled by alcohol?
But that's like saying, "Oh, my car is a petrol golem."
Yeah.
Like,
Is it not?
maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are.
Yeah, no, nor do I. That's what I'm asking.
When
Could ask questions.
Henry Ford invented the car,
Yeah.
it was like, soon everyone will ride on the backs of my gasoline golems. They're gonna be amazing. It's the future. And people are like, we're not branding them.
Okay, well, automogolems then.
Automogolems. Okay, right. Well, we're getting closer. We'll just file the patents. You just keep sticking wheels on shit, and they let it go. Oh, Bender from Futurama, I guess, could be an alcohol golem.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That would make sense.
Solved.
Wow. Okay, well, I feel like this has been a little bit of a swing and a miss this week.
Yeah, can't win them all.
I can always just see if there's any hot thing on the front page. Nothing that instantly... Deceased. Oh yeah, the
DC zombies. That pun's a bit of a stretch, isn't it?
I kind of like him, but yeah, I don't think we're finding anything too.
God, chat is real hot for Piglet.
Piglet.
Keep whinging about Piglet.
Piglet. Oh, you.
Which one's on you, chat?
Anyone who asks for this, if it's horny, ban them. Go through.
Everyone who said Piglet gets banned.
I feel like we haven't had like a good purge in a long time. It's horny, but also cute. So why are you? Look, you can all go and look at this in your spare time.
You don't need us to give you permission. You can be as horny as you like in your own time.
Warning, there are tits. It's very horny. Don't do it. Oh, now you're backing it up. Look, you can all have a little browse yourself. But I think we're going to need to go on a quick break, and then we'll be back and we'll be playing computer game.
Video games. I like those.
So yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and we'll see you very soon.
See you in 5.
Goodbye.
It's the cellar goblin that scrapes the bottom of the...
Ben, ba ba ben, ba ba ben.
I am eating a Twix. Tom, tom, tom.
Wow.
Sorry.
Twix boy. This isn't Sekiro.
Didn't say it was.
It's not Sekiro. You can identify your computer games.
Well done.
No, we're going to do some more Thronefall, because it was a lot of fun last time.
And I've been playing a lot of it recently. I'm very into it.
Yeah?
And I figured we can go back to Warhammer pretty soon, but it's only a couple of weeks till Jingle Jam, so I don't want to start something, then a couple of weeks have to stop it for a while.
Yeah.
So we'll tide us over, and we'll come back to it after.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
Can I have the controller? The red one.
Yes.
Thanks.
Do you play with a controller?
I do, yeah. It's actually pretty good on controller. Do you want to do a level?
Sure. I don't know if I ever did this world.
No, no one did. I looked at look at the leaderboard. I've got like 6 people on my friends list who play it. None of them have got to this level.
Wow.
It's kind of weird. It's pretty good though. It's massive.
Oh. What's that? Lightning?
Yeah, lightning bolt.
Oh my god, you've unlocked like every fucking perk now.
I've unlocked everything. Yeah, there's a lot.
What is the best ones?
It's hard to say. Like, it depends what you're trying to do. It depends on which mutators you've got on. Because like something like the armored houses, it is really shit wherever it is. Fortified houses. The houses are tougher and they shoot arrows as well.
Ooh.
But if you're playing with like the Wasp challenge, where first 3 nights there's double the enemies.
Oh.
So you can build the houses which act as mini turrets in the early game and not cuck yourself on income trying to build turrets straight away.
That makes sense.
But I wouldn't take it at any other time.
Okay.
Because your houses are never close enough. If you're playing well enough, you shouldn't ever be in danger. So you have to like tune your perks to match your mutators.
Okay. Well, that houses thing sounds kind of good. Because look, there's a achieve if you do a lightning bolt and you can't build any units.
Oh.
Then maybe those houses are pretty good.
Okay. I wonder if you should go hero mode then. The fist on the top row, because that means your units are weaker.
Oh yeah, that instantly makes sense.
But you are stronger.
Okay. And then...
Oh yeah, you got to pick the house.
Where's the house?
3rd row to the left. And
then all towers have extra range and damage. Sounds pretty good. I don't know what any of these are, and they don't pay me to lead at all. Then to read.
No, I don't know. What would be good if you can't build units? Fuck. What are some of these bottom ones? Because I've unlocked them without really thinking about it.
Mines
There's no mines on this map.
Regenerate health.
Regen might be good for you. There's a mutator that means your
25% range damage. If the lightning bolt is ranged.
Yeah, it is ranged. Yeah.
Could be pretty good.
Yeah, that range sounds good.
Yeah, let's give it a go. We can try a different thing.
Let's give it a test.
Lightning bolt and no units, that's a victory.
Oh man, going straight for the D.
Yeah.
Victory type D.
Always do. Okay.
So these starter enemies are super garbage. You won't need much to fight them. But maybe, yeah, just load up on houses.
Oh my god, they're coming from fucking everywhere, my dude.
Yeah. But they'll all bottleneck up the ramp.
Okay. If I do want some econ.
Yeah, so you can build houses in front of your base, like there. You can build a couple. And every time you build one, like another space opens up to the side.
Oh, second island. That's cool.
So yeah, there's a button. I don't know what it is. On controller, you can hold down when it shows you like what all the build pads are. Which is
god, that's
really handy for like working out, not having to run around and see what everything is.
Okay, that makes sense. 3 houses. Do we just go hard on houses? And like a tower? Maybe second tower?
Oh. Okay.
That feels like a bit of econ.
It's a fun little starting setup, yeah.
I've got no idea.
You want to get out there. Yeah, so you put it down and then like 3 seconds later the lightning bolt comes down. So you've got to time it. You've got to work out like where they're going to be.
Okay. Wow, I like the just hit everyone ability.
You've got to basically use it on cooldown to like get the value.
Oh my god, my house.
Yeah, that house is fucked. But the lightning bolt's legit, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, it lived!
The house that lived! Very good.
Like that.
Okay. Neato. Spearboy's Bowball.
Yeah, Tom Dude in chat is saying how I talked about. I was trying to work out last week if this game was hard to make or not, because it seems like fairly simplistic. And I found the same thing you were talking about. The guy who made it has a quite popular YouTube channel about like game development, where he's got like loads of guides on how to do it and stuff. And he's been like logging his progress every month, and it only took him about 6 months to make this. But he's clearly very good. Like I don't think anyone could make this in 6 months. But I want to watch a bunch of those videos. They look really interesting.
100% damage output. 75% damage output. If I use my thing on cooldown, I'm never going to do that. I think maybe the first thing is better.
Just more health and damage.
Yeah, allows me to tank a bit more.
So I'll tell you now, if you go to the bottom right, you can get some docks built. Every day that goes past, they launch a boat, and then every boat makes you 1 money. So the sooner you get the docks built, the sooner they start paying out.
Oh, that's smart.
And if you bridge across, you can build another docks on the other side of the river.
Oh.
If I see it down there.
How much was the dock?
3.
Ah, sweet.
So I rate that.
That seems like I almost planned it. Okay. Well,
It does mean you've got to protect them. Eventually something will come for them.
no. Not my docks. My sweet docks. Please. Oh my god.
Wow. Oh, the archers. Jeez.
They had very little chill.
Wow.
Just don't hurt my
Go
hoofs.
get him. Go get him.
Oh, I'm so slow.
They have like a slower down effect on you.
Ow. I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, was it just like the spears? If you're close to the spear?
Yeah, spears have a slow-mo effect. Like, your spear has it on them, too. Makes sense.
Okay, what are they? Are they flyers?
Yeah, they're big, like, bomber flyers.
Oh.
They take a lot of hits to kill. Your lightning bolt won't be super effective against them.
What are we doing? Just more houses? Fuck it.
Yes, you might want some towers.
Sure. Sure, why not? That seems fine.
Hey Ben, can you ask Duncan why Minecraft Bedrock videos are slightly cropped? It's because Minecraft Bedrock is really super annoying, and to record it, you have to run it in like windowed mode. And if you tab out, it quick kicks you out of a multiplayer game.
Oh.
It's really fucking annoying.
That
so
is annoying.
We run it in like a very slightly smaller than like 1080 window. Which makes it easier to record and less likely to fuck up the recording when you tab out by accident.
Makes sense.
Change something. So that's why. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay. All the nerds in the world.
That's right. You're good against a horde of nerds, though. It's like your power. There is another dock slot right at the top you might want to pay for.
Okay. What do you get if you upgrade the dock? Does it launch 2 boats?
No, the boats you already have paid you double.
Okay, so I can hold out a little
You can hold out. Wait till they've got a few boats launched.
Do people destroy the boats?
No, but they can destroy the docks, and then the boats make no money that turn. And it doesn't
Right.
launch a new boat if it's destroyed.
Okay.
If you upgrade your houses, they become better turrets as well with this perk,
Oh, nice.
which you might want to do. Or you might want to upgrade the center.
I think it's maybe
It's
too
20.
expensive.
Okay, yeah.
I already spent some money. But yeah, getting the thing that buffs my houses maybe would have made sense to do before getting the fight upgrade. Ooh,
Can't quite afford it.
it's expensive, but
But it goes
mega.
around the whole place.
Yeah, I kind of don't hate that. Oh heck, let's just. I feel like we'll always
Safety
be
towers.
attacked.
Yeah, then you'll always use them.
I mean, that doesn't seem too terrible.
Lightning bolts.
Shit.
Oh no, the spears. Yikes.
You dirty dogs. Wow, safety tower. No, my butt.
God, it's hard to time the bolt right.
Yeah. Oh god.
Stop poking my butt.
My butt.
I think we probably got some donations I can read out, haven't we?
Yeah, you might want to do a refresh. Our reader's still goofy.
Refresh.
There we go.
Good job. Didn't lose any houses. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the flyer. The day of flyers.
Oh, and horsies. Are they going to come and attack my boats?
Yeah. They sure are.
Uncool, my dudes. Uncool. Oh shit, we're definitely just going to lose the boats. I can't be up and down at the same time.
You can build more turrets, though.
I don't want to upgrade my house.
Maybe.
Maybe we do it next time. What's over here?
Oh, so that is a blacksmith. 3 turns after you build it, it gives everything in your army a massive buff.
Well, that's probably not going to help me.
Not right now, but the sooner you build it, the sooner you get it.
But surely I don't have an army.
Oh, no, including yourself and all your towers.
Oh. Oh, fuck it. Do it then.
So you can pick melee increase, ranged increase, melee resistance, or range resistance. It's 30% resistance. It's pretty good.
Sure. Do a melee resistance. I think I just assumed that one's going to die.
Yeah. Fair. You need to go fight horses or burbs.
I was going to fight burbs, but I forgot that there was horses.
Nice.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a little better.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Oh, nuts. The docks are all dead. Did not do a good job.
Oh. Oh god, there's a bomber wing coming in.
Shit the bed.
Oh god. It's a lot of planes. Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
Oh no, I think I'm dead.
Oh fuck. No, they're getting distracted.
Luckily, they got distracted.
They like to shoot towers by the looks of it, more than your base.
You fools!
Every enemy type does have like a
Oh, like a priority.
priority list. Like there's little ball speedy ones that will always go straight for your base, and there's other ones that will go for your farms first and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, still fairly healthy amount of money. What are those?
I don't remember.
What are we doing? Upgrading the base?
Can do.
Let's try it. If I lock in a target?
Not sure. What's the first one? It's just where you are Zapier. You can't be everywhere at once. But pretty fun.
I think me being Zapier.
Should be their God King. Right, we got Leona Frost has donated $15, which is very generous. Thank you, Leona. Who are these guys? Little wind-up toys.
Bad robos.
Oh, God. Oh,
Good lightning.
bolt is good, though, isn't it? You're pretty tough, actually.
Yeah, they don't do the most damage to me. I think as long as I can keep my docks alive,
Yeah.
that feels more important than towers and shit.
Yeah, the towers are fine. Like, it's really rough. There's one like mutator you put on where anything that gets destroyed takes a whole day to be repaired.
Oh, gross.
So when you're fighting in that mode, you can't even let your towers die. It's
Yeah.
really hard. Nice job.
Neat. Wow, those docks are cash money, aren't they? Mm-hmm. What is that? Witches.
Witches. Witchy boos. I wonder if it's worth getting your boats upgraded. Have you got any like five dock
This guy.
Giga Chads? And the other one, I guess, too. Did it probably at the same time, didn't you?
I don't quite know what the witches are going to do. Do they fly?
Yes.
Well, heck.
I think... Ooh.
Oh.
Might be worth getting a farm.
I feel like the farm dies this turn, but...
You could build it higher up. Oh, there is the windy farm that, like... What is that? That one blocks arrows, and the scarecrow one has an anti-flyer attack.
Oh, heck, let's go for it.
Guess I'll upgrade it. Real spooky scarecrow windmills.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you can do the farms too.
that's a lot of scarecrows. Okay, yeah, that seems nice enough.
That's good.
Right, witches.
Witches get stitches.
Oh, yeah, look at the scarecrows. Oh, they're good.
Oh, wow.
And I'm king of magic here. Get out of here. Wow, those guys were just not ready for the heat I was bringing.
No way. Oh, my God, you wrecked them. Oh, it feels good to build something that gives you econ and defense at the same time.
Yeah, like...
That's good investment.
Super into that. Okay.
So much cash money. Oh, God. The
All
bombers
the
come.
Flyers. Okay, but we can, like, tower up down here. You know, I'm just going to buy that bridge.
For convenience.
Yeah. Just sheer laziness.
Right, where do we get to? Leona Frost, thank you for donating. It's very kind. You say Ogrin Tom and Commissar Ben.
Protect the little ones!
Oh, God, I kind of want to see those models now.
Oh my god, that'd be the perfect duo.
I'd love it. We need like one of those like Nexus battle tables. That's the stream.
Oh my god.
You know, it's got like a list of chat on it and stuff, and I'm just sat there going. Blah, 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 blah.
You there with a book. And me just like, oh! I think would be the perfect Tom and Ben set of minis. Oh, hey, let's just go with that. Ballista. Maybe Ballista's good versus.
So the Fortress Tower is tougher and fires 2 shots. The Ballista will pinpoint monsters, like the bigger ones, and go for them.
I reckon I'm gonna do one of those.
Okay. You're probably needed to fight the little mans.
Kill the little ones! Oh, is there room for a hoose up here? Are those all towers? This is a cool map.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't
It's,
it? Okay.
oh.
We might be out. Oh, no, there's house space.
Yeah.
Should
Like,
probably
if it lives, great. If it doesn't,
Yeah.
whatever.
They say, I hope you have a wonderful week. Any fun predictions on the reveals for Friday? Anything you want to see released soon? Next week, I'll be in the pile because I requested my B-day off and work Wednesday. Kremlo busted a fat space.
Your bidet. Oh my god, this lightning. If you can, oh god, stay out of range. And,
Yeah.
like, tag a lot of people, it does so much fucking damage.
Well, you've got the perk that makes you Zapier,
Yeah.
which is paying off.
Like, I lost some houses. What do I want to see? Some more Necrons. Oh shit, there's flyers. God, I thought
Oh, you thought you were done?
I dealt with everything.
There is a run button,
Oh. Oh yeah, what is run? Oh, I think it's right click.
but it only works when you're at full health.
Oh god, my economy!
Oh, shit. Actually, did they leave the boats? Oh, no. No,
They killed
they
my
fucked the
docks.
docks. Yikes. What's the cost of repairing? Repairing doesn't cost anything, but if a building's destroyed, it doesn't do anything that turn.
Yeah, so you don't really want stuff to be dead.
Oh, I tried to move the mouse off the screen, but actually it's part of what you're doing.
That's
Sorry.
me. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's still not a bad amount of money. Oh god. Okay, right. There's flyers and little mech boys. Is it worth getting a wall now?
The Great Wall of Tom.
Yeah.
Probably. It's $15, but it's probably worth it. You can throw up 4 new towers as well, $3 a piece. Like they're dotted all over. Like spread them out.
don't hate that idea. Ooh, upgrade the wall. Down south there's a lot of towers. I reckon we maybe start up here and hope for the best.
You can just drop a lightning bolt like on the gate, I guess. Oh god, they can hit the
towers
tower
from
through the
outside.
wall. I didn't realise.
That's sad.
That makes them a lot worse. Shit. Multiple breaches detected, Tom.
No.
Yikes.
Okay. Gonna be fine. As long as the boats live, maybe that's just where I should be focusing all my attention, because that's where most of my
Most of
economy
your
is
money.
tied up in there.
Yeah.
Oh, actually down south
Oh,
is...
south has had. Oh, that's because of the AA farms shooting over
Yeah.
the witches. I think the witches shoot over the walls and have done a lot of damage to your towers. Oh god. Forgot we didn't have a wall here.
Yeah, that probably would have been a sound investment.
I didn't think they'd get this far.
Yeah, me
No,
neither.
they're going for the docks, Tom.
Shit. Protect the little ones.
But yeah, we'll definitely see the Flesh Eater Courts, which I'm excited to see more of what they're up to.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to see more kill teams. Always like the kill teams.
Yeah, what kind of kill team do you reckon we'll get?
I don't know. It's always hard to predict.
What flavour of Mudworld are we going to get?
Ugh. Something with a dog in it.
Oh,
Dog in
definitely. Yeah,
Mudworld.
everything is dog at the moment. Oh my god, that's Cash Monet. Okay, a lot of flyers and a lot of drivey boys.
Oh, we got to get a wall up for the drivey boys. They go straight for the balls.
Okay. Might as well-
Should we get some more flak farms up? Because some of those are planes, right?
Yeah, those guys are planes, right?
I think they are.
Yeah. I like the idea of that. It feels pretty cheap for the amount of work that it does. Oh, fuck it.
Wow.
I think I'm into it.
Big walls. Now, there are 20 flyers coming off the side of the map that will probably go straight for your boats. They're probably the one to...
Want to focus, but I think I need to be worried about that stuff. Like, if it's looking real bad by there, then I'll run back.
You can get a house in. Oh, well.
That was great fucking lightning. Oh, those are bombers, not...
Oh, wow. Okay, well, good thing you built the flak farm then. Oh, geez, the farms take one hit. Yikes. Oh, but they aren't interested in going for your important stuff.
No, but I hate... Oh, shit. I stopped for a second.
They should have done a kill team as a tie-in for Dark Tide. Oh, shit, yeah. Well, I guess you've got the... what are they called? The Inquisitorial Retinue,
Yeah.
which is kind of like that. But yeah, having... I would have loved to have more options in that. You know, having an Ogren or something like that would have been really cool.
Yeah, way more fun.
I'd like to see like the Blackstone Fortress guys as a kill team.
Oh, that'd be sweet. They'd be really cool kill team. Yay!
Shooting.
Oh,
Yeah, wheelie boys are just no good against walls.
really? Why are they so bad? I would have thought they'd be great.
Well, they're very, very fast and they go straight for the center, so walls are like the hard counter.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, Cash Monet. Alright, we might need a ballista now, surely.
So tomorrow is the last battle. So don't invest in any more econ.
Okay. And like battle tower? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And maybe because they're just going to plow up here.
I wonder if it's worth upgrading the flak farms. Just because there's 40 witches coming. It's only $6.
Sure. Oh, was I supposed to have done something with my blacksmith again? Have I just completely
Oh, it's too late now.
ignored that?
It's all right. You did the one level of upgrade, so we got that. Oh, that's another reason why the wall held. You had a 30% melee resistance on it.
Oh, that makes sense.
You can put one more field down. It's only $1 for another scarecrow.
Oh, that's genius.
And then I guess one more tower.
Just upgrade another boy. Maybe this guy. Or do I want that to be a bigger boy?
Well, maybe. I don't know if it reaches. I think
But
the ballista's got longer range. It might actually go all the way.
but it's more if they get through, just having another fortress
Yeah, that makes sense.
as they plow up here. Although, do they ever go around?
Depends on their attack patterns,
They
doesn't it?
surely wouldn't.
It would dare.
They're not allowed.
Well, happy birthday, Leona Frost. Thank you for your donation.
Very happy birthdays.
Excited to see some stuff for the weekend. DMCK Rogers, thank you for donating. You say, Tom, Ben, Vodgobo here, Tiny Toys here. Second Dead Space Marine was my very first GW buy as a kid in the 90s. Toys and books were so cool. You guys signed a copy for me at YogCon, but I never painted any back then.
Bob,
Now I have.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, I remember the thing. Cool, I'm glad you're still into it. Epic was always my favourite. Always has been. Let me see your tiny toys.
So it's tiny toys.
Oh, yellows!
Oh, they look great. Those are really nicely painted.
Nice, they look brilliant, yeah. I like how you've done your command stands with only 3 guys on, so they're immediately obvious with your character.
So much more recognizable.
Yeah. And you've done them in 2nd edition formation sizes. But they'll work for all versions, really, won't they? I guess that's also the same one that's for Epic Armageddon as well, isn't it, actually?
But they look really nice. I think Imperial Fists are one of the best epic Space Marine forces to do.
I agree. That's why I did mine in yellow as well, because it pops so nicely.
You can just really read the models really well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God!
There you go. Popped in chat. Also, any Space Marines that have got like shoulder pads a different color looks pretty good.
Oh, just because it's so like instantly recognizable.
Like I did my World Eaters, white with blue shoulder pads. It's a nice mix. Hard to know what to buy, isn't it?
I feel like if it turns out just being a mega last stand, that actually maybe works
Good
better
for your
me.
lightning powers, isn't it? There's another tower slot. Like there's 2 more towers you can have here for 3 each.
Oh, that just doesn't hurt at all. Oh, I could put them both up to a tier as well. Oh heck, let's just do that. I feel like there's going to be a final defense. No flies coming from off board.
No, it's all gate work today. Maybe you need to get to where the bombers are in the north.
Oh.
Because down here's going to be fine from flyers because you got the flak farms.
Oh god, but there's bombers everywhere.
Yeah, but I think the flak farms can handle it.
Oh, it's witches. That's just oh my god, that's a lot of bombers.
And they're slow enough to really get fucked by lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not playing the new Age of Sigmar game. No, it's not out yet.
Is that like 2 days?
Yeah. Could try it next week if it's any good.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be what finally makes our brains think about what all the lore means, because we'll see a map.
Ooh, and it isn't all just Mudworld. It's very exciting realms.
So many arrows.
Everyone a different flavor of arrow.
This is going amazingly well. This isn't a desperate last stand at all, Tom.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be way worse. I guess just lightning is fucking rad. Uh-oh. Well, we do have to deal with a ton of rams.
Oh. We've got ballistas, though, haven't we?
Yeah, still a ballista waiting.
Rams are incredibly tough, except to ballistas. And fire archers, but we don't have those.
No. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, thanks for showing your tiny toys, DMCK Rogers. Keep it up. Have you played with them yet? Which rules are you going to use?
Ooh. Armageddon is the choice. Neat.
Setsuo. Oh, you did Victory? Whoa, first try. Well done.
Yeah.
You unlocked a quest. Nice, new record as well.
59. That means I'm the best. Well, I only got fractionally more points than you with like plus 40% extra points.
Oh, that's true.
So, much worse.
How does that work?
I guess just because more things were being destroyed and I was probably making less money
Oh,
overall.
right. That makes sense, yeah. I had little Arrowmans to help me out.
I feel like Arrowmans would be pretty good. Well, if you want to take the wheel and choose to do a...
Should we do the same one or a different one?
I think whatever you fancy. I'm just going to move the cursor.
This snow one's cool. It's got a boss fight at the end instead of an army. Don't know if you've seen it.
Buh.
A giant Kraken comes out of the lake and spawns enemies and moves around and stuff. You got to fight the boss.
Oh god, that's kind of wild.
Which one do I need to do? I need to do archers, wasps, and turtoils.
What are wasps and turtoils?
Wasps are the first 3 knights mega enemies.
Oh, and all the enemies have
75% more health.
Oh,
So it's early rush, but if you can survive that, it might be okay.
then you're pretty chill.
But having to fight early rush with bow, it's like the weakest weapon.
Oh shit.
Oh, I don't know what to pick. Should we have armored houses? We should probably have mega base
Yeah.
if we're going to get rushed early on.
Well, this is the kind of thing that you try it without Mega Base. And if you die in the first 3 nights, then you just restart and you're like, okay, we probably needed that.
We need
probably
Mega Base.
we probably need Mega Base.
Okay, we can try it without. I'm not sure what to pick though. We should probably do big boats because this has got boats on it. There's
Oh.
3 harbors.
Yeah, because that economy seems so good. And if you're a bit more on it with protecting them. Was that glass cannon?
Ooh. I mean, I've got a bow, so I'm not going to be in the thick of it anyway.
Oh my god, that on the fucking wizard feels like it would have been amazing.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Jeez.
Holy moly.
Jeez, I don't know what else really. Elite warriors? Tougher boys?
I don't know, you know.
I don't know.
Maybe the glass cannon is a bit wild.
25% extra range damage?
Makes you way killier.
Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try everyone range buff. I have a damage buff, and we like big boats, and we cannot lie.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to be... Without mega base, I don't know if I'm going to be enough on my own to survive this. Because like, these are our like early build options. I obviously want to build big boats, but I think I'm going to need a tower.
Yeah.
14 guys with extra health.
Okay, but if they're drip feeding in at this sort of rate,
Okay, yeah, actually the increased damage is huge. I'm doing like double the damage here.
careful because you're going to go down in
Yeah.
like 3 hits or something.
Yeah. Hey guys.
What is your special attack? Is it?
It's stab with dagger.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, not
If, hardly does any damage and it's against one target. But if you kill someone with it with like low health, it recharges way quicker.
Okay.
You just like shank them.
Oof.
Okay, we live.
Not awful.
We're a boy what lived. Now, this is a swarm of little uns. I need
Goons.
goons, I think. I think I need... Oh god, can I only build archers? Fuck. So when I did this level before, I beat them by having the sword that does AoE damage.
Oh, God, yeah, that sounds super easy to...
But the only goons I can build are archers, and fire archers would be good because they do an AoE attack. But these little guys are going to like...
But if you kill them faster If you're just killing one in every shot with your bow,
Yeah.
it depends on how much damage you do. Okay, it's 2 shots. Okay.
Okay, I'm not bad. Right, here come the fire arrows that are going to like damage everything.
Oh, okay.
But they're going to get past those pretty quick.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh god!
Oh my god.
Okay, I have 0 health.
Yeah, like 2 little balls bit your ankles, and
Alright, this is where we buy our big boats.
yeah, need to start getting any economy going.
Can't keep building units. Okay. They're going to shoot back, and I'm going to die immediately.
Yeah, you just gotta run.
Oh, I've got them ranged, actually.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, if you can just outrange them. Oh yeah, you're looking great.
Okay, now I've just got to hope I haven't crippled my economy too hard with all these armies early on.
But once you're past this, surely it is all a little more chill, right?
A little bit, yeah.
It's like you've done the hardest bit of the game.
What's another swarm? Oh god, I can make no money at all.
But the boats will start kind of ticking in.
Okay.
So, Setsuo!
Setsuo up to...
They said, Tom and Ben, although today's my B-day,
Oh, it's getting bidets.
I'm going to be a joblin all day. Also, my friend is playing at the Warhammer World Championships this weekend in Kill Team, aiming for gold for Chile.
Good luck.
Have some painted toys. Creme space.
Oh no.
What's wrong, Papa?
I die.
Oh, the house got killed.
House. Dead house.
Shit.
Maybe we do need mega house.
Paint some. Oh, wow, that looks great.
Ooh, they look great.
Real pretty.
That's cool.
And you have to start over the face because you.
Ooh.
But
Ooh.
looks really good. That's a really nicely painted model.
Yeah. Good job.
And some Mordheim mercs looking very cool. And like a sniper. These all look great.
Yeah, very nice. Did they say they were trying to get gold for painting or for playing?
Is it gold for painting or playing? Gold for Chile.
Chile. Oh, well, good luck. Got some lovely toys.
And happy birthday.
Watch out for non-reciprocal firing arcs.
That's what they say. That's what I say. If you're firing ups, don't reciprocate. Stop.
Now, I can't take magic armor. That won't work. Shall I do assassin's training?
I don't know what that means.
Double damage for my output? Or
Have
should
you gone with this other glass cannon stuff?
Yeah, I'm still the same build as before.
Oh, okay.
I just redid that day.
If you use your ability on cooldown, maybe the extra 75% health is better, but
I feel like
not.
I've basically got no health and I just need to live with that.
Sure, do it. 100% extra damage. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Okay. I'll do it.
And I just want to see how much damage you are doing. Oh god, against the... Okay, like, you're two-shotting the mans.
That feels good.
The wagon is...
Yeah, but the fire archers will take out wagonmen.
Oh, I guess, like, yeah, just loads of increments of tiny bits of damage. No, the tower! He's wagoning your tower!
No. Okay, we're doing it now. We really need to fix this fucking economy so bad. Launch the boats.
Nice.
Build the gold mine.
Nice.
And I
We've
guess
got
I have.
flyboys.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about this because.
There's only 9, and surely you'll be two-shotting them, right? Or are they
Oh, that's
bombers?
true. I've got no. These are little ones. I forget I'm shooting because I very rarely play archery. Normally play.
One-shot them. You're fine.
Okay, we're absolutely fine.
Everything's
Okay.
fine.
We're okay.
So still, Kraken Eldrian.
Oh, he didn't change his name to Smelly Bumface or whatever you said.
What was it? Poop stink.
Wonder why. Weird.
It should be poop stink. On Setsuo's models, there were unpainted bases. I thought that those were like stylistic choice.
Yeah, I mean, might just be the rims that are unpainted, or it might be drippy
No,
on purpose.
I thought the rims. I feel like those bases are painted, and I thought the rim was like stylistically done because it looks like work has been done to it
Yeah.
more than it just being a mess. But still, Kraken Eldrian says tragedy has struck. Due to a bug, I can't change my Twitch name. Oh yeah, a bug.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
Already tried less poopy ones, so that isn't the reason. Also, the scooter engine decided to commit suicide.
Oh no.
Ball bearing got loose, was grinded up by a gear, and basically turned into shrapnel. Fun.
Yikes.
Oh god.
You don't want that.
I hope you weren't on it. Wow, I saw a video of one of those bikes exploding the other day. That something had gone wrong with the battery, and like, I didn't realize how big that would go off.
How big is a battery explosion?
Like, it literally looked like it was kind of like on fire, and it just looked like a firework just went off.
Oh shit.
Like, was
Brutal.
pretty wild. Watch out, you're gonna get shot.
Yeah, I got killed by literally 2 of them shot me and I died.
Oh god.
No!
Oh. They were like, let us demonstrate.
Shit.
Oh wow.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We stab these mans.
Okay. Oh yeah, you just need to protect the boat.
My boat, you damn dirty
sad.
apes.
They just cost you 2 gold.
No, they didn't. They took out the, that was the archery house.
Oh, okay. Ah, you're fine then. Who
Fuck those
cares?
guys. They don't make money. They cost me money.
Nice. Oh, good job. You're doing very well.
Thank you.
And yeah, money's starting to come in. Jinglies.
We've got wheelie boys coming in.
Do you get a wall?
We get a wall when we go to like 20 gold next.
Oh,
level up.
okay.
I think we're in big fucking trouble here.
More just things in the way to distract them.
Yeah, melee mans. You can build.
Oh, like the spears to slow them down? Does that work?
Yeah, I think spears or flails. The thing is, we're gonna need flails in the end game because Big Mama makes swarms.
Okay.
But spears will be extra good against roly-polies.
Right.
We'll go anti-roly-polies.
Honey Monster, the next $5. Thank you, Honey Monster.
Thank you.
And they say, do you think that the new Forge World Fulgrim model is so that they can kick out recasters from their events? Oh, this model doesn't have the requisite 5 miscasts. It's too clean. It must be a 3D print.
I mean, that's genuinely how I judge what is legit and what isn't. Is if it looks good, it's probably not Games Workshop.
Yeah, it's probably has been recast somewhere along the way.
But you never know. I don't think Games Workshop are actually that bothered. I think the number of people who 3D print or buy recasts at the moment is actually relatively small.
Yeah, like pretty negligible. But
Sure,
one day.
you know what that number is growing. I'm sure as things get cheaper and easier.
Yeah, exactly. But they continue to say, look at this Howling Griffin. Oh, no.
That's a Gazkal.
But on his base, there's a very unhappy Howling Griffin.
No!
Sad boy.
He's howled his last.
Oh, no. He didn't escape with the egg. Gazgul got him.
Shit.
Oh, that sweet, poor, innocent baby.
What about his hat?
His... Oh, no, not his sex hat.
Very important.
But Gaz looks great. Real cool. You got some checkerboards. Love the spooky blood.
Oh, yeah, you've done a lovely job with that.
Just a great boy. And very beautifully based.
Yeah, makes a big difference.
Gaz got wad all over him. I don't know if he did.
Oh, no. Oh, my boats!
No, boaty.
Not my boaties. God, they chewed through 5 towers.
Oof.
Bad times.
Okay.
I hate not having an AoE.
Oh, yeah. Oh. God, they just like turn around and just plink you and just explode.
God, I'm so used to wading in there and distracting them.
And just being absolutely tanky.
That is just not a build I'm allowed to do
Oh,
anymore.
well, you can probably solo.
Most of this.
Yeah.
Okay, so we just got 4 swarms of burbs coming in. So yeah, we can get like these archers and this tower have got this covered, right? Then this spearmen are pointless, but the towers again probably got it covered.
You can probably hold the right-hand side.
Yeah. We can send. Well, we don't need any more archers down here either, surely.
Oh.
So let's put those guys there. I want to upgrade my boats.
Smart.
How many have we got down here? 4. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, it'll make
Really need the money. We've got $4 left to build 2 houses.
Nice. Very cool.
And then, yeah. Should be the defenders of the boats.
So Ballbound, and it's $5. And you Ballbound.
Thank you.
They say Tommy the Beard and Ben Turbo.
Ooh.
What are your favorite dishes? And then, what are your favorite dishes to make? Because they're never the same.
Yeah, I like a bowl or a like the main one I have my food at home is like a very low wide bowl that comes up just a little bit. I have most of my meals in one of those bad boys.
That's good. Yeah.
That's a good dish.
Can't spill that with your bib. Yeah. Bowl.
Low bowl.
Low bowl. No, I think it's good. Yeah. Because unless you have a soup, then maybe you might want a higher brim
That's
bowl.
true, yeah.
But otherwise, that just works for everything.
Works for everything. You can get a curry in there. You can get a pasta in there. You can have whatever you like. Very good.
Super good. Super easy.
But on the off chance they meant food,
That doesn't make Why would they be asking about that bit?
well, they would have said meal, wouldn't they? If
That's
they,
right. Yeah. Do you have top meals?
Where's my top meals? I mean, what I have a lot of is like a homemade pasta sauce or a curry. Like those are just you can make a big batch
Super easy.
and you can eat it for days, and it's filling and got vegetables in and all the rest of it. So that's like standard Ben food. But my favourite, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't say I've got this is my favourite ever. I've just got like preferred things. My mind's gone totally blank now. I mean, honestly, I know it's basic bitch stuff, but a good made pizza, fucking hell, it's so good.
Pizza is delicious.
Pizza is amazing.
Do you ever make your own pizza?
Sometimes. I mean, they're really good, but they're more effort. Like the ones you can buy, the good ones you buy are just like only slightly worse than a homemade one, but obviously infinitely easier.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know. What about you? Is there anything, I can't even think of a fancy food that I like now off the top of my head.
I like to make completely unauthentic sort of Mexican food a lot. Like fajitas, burritos, tacos. I eat quite a lot of those
Pretty good.
because it's not that hard. And with like different like spices or whatever, you can make them taste or feel very different. Those three things.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
as long as you're just buying peppers, onions, and avocados,
It's pretty cheap.
those things will just see you through all of them. And
That is a good pick. I love making a chili. I'm totally inauthentic chili, but
yeah. But sort of like Mexican inspired more than anything.
yeah, I don't get to have that very often because Mrs. Ben can't eat onions.
Really?
They make her have big poops.
Oh no.
So that makes like all those dishes are just not the same without onions in.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work so well.
Is hard work. Oh my god, yeah, because like I go through a lot of just onions and bell peppers. Just my main vegetable consumption. How about shallots? I imagine they're probably
Yeah, it's all the onion, spring onions, shallots, all those kind of things. It's weird actually now because we don't use onions in anything we cook now. So the only time I ever have things with onions in is if I go to a restaurant, and it just kind of tastes weird to me now. I'm so like not used to that taste.
Oh my god,
It's very strange.
it's kind of wild. Yeah.
But they're in everything. We have to do a lot of cooking like for ourselves. It's hard to get takeaways.
Oh,
Everything has onions in.
yeah, because suddenly just onions. They just taste so good. They literally go in
Everything.
any dish.
You buy
ever.
any ready meal, any soup, any like fancy meal or anything.
It's
So
just-
any kind of sauce
Yeah.
that you don't make yourself. It's got fucking onions in.
Yeah. Do you just want onions? Just like something to taste delicious. Have onions.
Yeah. It's frustrating. But it does mean we probably eat better than we would otherwise. Because we have to make everything ourselves.
Oh.
It is certainly oh my god, I've died like 4 times this battle. Jeez. Those crossbowmen are just lethal for me.
Yeah, they blast you real hard. Yeah, no, I think those are the top dishes at the moment. Raw onions can fuck right off. So recently, was trying out. I've hated raw onions basically my entire life, but soak them in water for like 5 minutes before you eat them. 10 minutes.
Really?
It takes out a lot of the harshness of the taste.
Wow.
And now I actually quite like raw onions. It just cuts the taste in half.
Wow. That's interesting because I hate raw onions as well, but never heard of that one before.
And it works really, really well. It's really good.
And then you just crunch them like apples once.
Then
you've done
you just put an onion in some water for 10 seconds, and then I promise you, it will taste like an apple
that.
after.
You go bobbing for onions like
Yeah,
at
it's
Halloween.
the cheaper version.
Right. That's all it takes.
But no, you gotta super slice them up. But yeah, if you do that, give it a go.
Okay, interesting.
It's works pretty well. And now use a lot more raw onion, whereas before I'd always need to just cook it off a little bit at minimum. Do onions float or sink? Float. Hard bet.
Why do they feel denser than apples? But I don't know if they're dense enough. You know, that's a tricky one.
That's my guess.
Someone Google it and don't lie. No lying on the internet, guys. Come on, you're better than this.
The layers, they do have layers.
Dude, it's true. Shrek said that.
Full of juice. Yeah, they're full of like water, right?
Well, water floats in water. That makes
That's
sense.
true. You can see because right at the top there's water and that's floating on top of the other
Well,
water.
the water, exactly.
It's just science. You might not understand because you might not be scientists like Tom and Ben.
Tom and Ben, very clever
Tom and Ben,
scientists.
little science man.
Science men extraordinaire.
Vegetables such as potato, carrots sink.
Yes, but
Onions, mushrooms, and broccoli float.
they said it with conviction.
It checks out.
It's probably true.
So yeah, you can go bobbing for onions.
Hooray!
is allowed.
Worst game ever.
Oh god, what a disappointment! What a scam.
This is my last of my economy.
Nice.
Oh god, we're closer to the end than I thought. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh,
Whoops.
that'll be okay. But Ballman also says this week's game recommendation is Age of Empires 4 because the
Ooh.
DLC just came out.
What does the DLC add? Because I remember I tried it when the game launched and I was like, it's alright. But I didn't love it. But I think I've fallen out of love with RTSs. I love this kind of RTS, but like traditional RTSs I just find a bit much.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Although I was playing a bunch of the remastered Stronghold,
Oh yeah.
like playing through the campaign on that. It's got a real old school RTS kind of feel, but the levels in the campaign, they feel a little bit like a puzzle every time. Like there's like just soft, like
I think that works though because it's asymmetrical. You know, what am I trying to say? Like it's not like playing a StarCraft or a Command and Conquer or something like that, where like you know you're exactly the same and it just comes down to who's the clickiest and makes the best like build orders. Whereas something like Stronghold is more about like you know, they're attacking, you're defending, you're both trying to do different things.
Yeah,
different
yeah.
weaknesses, you know. So I think I would like that better.
is it's just fun to do. You bought it and you got stuck on level 4 or 5, the one where you're loaded into a trap, where you go across the top of the mountains. You send your guys and they get shot, and then what do you have to do? I feel like you just start building archers, and then you win the game. I'm pretty sure is how that goes. Is that the first time that you can build stone walls? I can't remember which level that was. And there's a bear in the corner. Or like 2 bears. Just build like 3 or 4 Fletchers, or whatever the archery house is. Then just make a load of archers, and then
Profit.
then you win. I think it was like a level after that took me a couple of attempts. It was a lot tougher. But yeah, the dirty rat. There's the guy who is attacking you. He's called the Rat, and he's not very chill.
What?
Double rations. Oh yeah, like crank up your rations, crank up your taxes. Everyone's happy as long as they're fed. Super easy.
That's all I need.
Heroically Average. Then it's $5. Thank you, Heroically Average. They say, Tom and Ben, alcohol money. Have some.
Ooh, thank you.
Shit day at work today, so I'm keen to sit here with my 2 favorite nerds while I relax with some whiskey. And by writing some Christmas cards to send overseas.
Ah.
Maybe I'll paint afterwards. Who knows?
You ever tried doing painting after drinking whiskey? Is that effective? I've never done drunk painting.
No.
I imagine I'd be terrible at it. But maybe it gives you the confidence you need to... I don't know.
No, I don't think I've ever combined the two. I feel like I need more focus.
Yeah, I feel like I'd probably just immediately stop painting and start doing something else.
Yeah.
If I was drunk. I'd be like, this isn't immediately exciting, so I'm going to stop.
I'm gonna stop and instead watch just some random fucking YouTube video about some nonsense that normally you just wouldn't really care about.
Let's get full on Captain Distracted.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. It's boss time.
Okay.
So,
Oh no, your poor boats.
yeah, all the boats are going to die immediately. We've got to decide. We need some ballistas to actually hurt the boss.
What range does a ballista have?
They're pretty long, but he moves around, so you need them at like lots of different points.
Oh, key
You
location.
need like one here, one here. Maybe one here too. Maybe we do 4 ballistas because he keeps pooping out enemies, and the faster you bring him down,
Oh, the less enemies.
the
you
less
can build.
enemies he's going to spawn.
It's pretty solid logic.
But he's still going to make enemies.
Oh, you have.
Only got $9 left.
You could upgrade a wall.
Can't upgrade any more troops. Which is this one? That's 6. That one's already upgraded.
Which side is better to upgrade?
That one's 8. I guess we do this one then, right?
Yeah.
Now placement is going to be really important. So we put one lot of fire archers here.
Oh.
Another group of fire archers here.
Oh.
Spears are going to have to defend the base because halfway through he comes up here and poops out roly boys
Oh shit! The
and
bear.
injects them directly into your base, which fucking sucks. And that leaves flails. So we want like half the flails here and half the flails here, I guess. Seems as good as anything, doesn't it?
Feels like that makes sense.
Okay. Wish me luck. This is
Good
rough.
luck. I want to see the mouse. Oh, the boats.
Bad day to boat. Jeez.
Man, respect to those flail guys who are like, let me at him.
I see him!
Let me at him.
Okay, guys, come on. Just, please. Give it a minute. Because when I had the big sword, I was crushing these guys, but
Oh shit! Yeah.
without the lightning bolt or the sword smash, like, this swarm is... Oh, I don't have the extended range on the towers either. So most of my ballista towers can't reach
Can't
him.
actually hit.
Fuck.
Well,
I didn't-
something is doing.
One of them is, but we've got 3.
Oh, but as he moves around, hopefully.
Yeah, but he's pooped out so many enemies now. I think we've already lost, I'll be honest.
What? No.
Each one of those red circles is a life.
Oh.
That's how many times we have to kill him. Do my arrows do much to him? Oh, they're not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your arrows are great.
Let's keep doing this then. Oh, shit, but only having 1 tower at a time instead of 3 on him is...
That's significantly harder.
Yeah, I didn't think about the extended range that I was missing out on.
Ruh-roh.
Um,
Oh god, they're already through the walls.
This feels bad. At least we've got the spear boys ready to receive.
Ripperoni.
Yikes. The moment I got near that combat.
Jeez.
Oh, shit.
Not.
I think... Oh, no. This is so bad.
God, he's got so much life.
Oh, man. Once this tower falls, we're done.
Shit. Maybe fortified base was the right choice. I don't know if that would have been enough.
No, I think extended tower range is actually pretty vital here.
Just to get more people in range to be able to shoot him.
Well, imagine if this guy was dying 3 times faster.
Yeah.
All 3 ballistas were shooting him.
Yeah, instantly. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we've done like half his health. Oh
Yeah.
god, and then some guy just looks at you funny and you explode.
At least you can move while you're dead now. I think that's an update. And look, they've knocked this ballista tower out now.
Oh shit! It's fine. At least you still have one wall up.
Not for
No,
long!
one wall's there. Oh fuck!
Fuck! Okay, flamey boys. I need your help. Gondor calls for aid.
Oh no!
We're Gondor.
Flame boys will answer.
Ooh. This is rough.
Okay, another heart off. Shit.
Oh no, I don't know if we can. I mean, I can restart the day, but I don't know if there's any. I think our whole build's wrong.
Without the range on the towers.
Yeah. Oh. Can you think of any way to readjust for this?
I think you know this game better than I do.
I know, but I had a plan, and my plan's fucked.
Can you just have more?
Why am I playing the archer guy? We're going for a specific achievement, which means you have to play archer, which is terrible for this enemy, which is, I guess, why
Okay.
there's an achievement.
What if instead of ballistas,
Yeah.
you have loads of the oil towers,
Yeah.
and suddenly you have to be the guy who's killing the monster,
Take me so long, though, won't it?
and the towers kill the goons.
I mean, can they kill them basically so quickly that they take no damage?
I don't know.
Is the question.
Probably not.
Should we try it?
I think you'll be able to know immediately. Otherwise, it is starting again.
Yeah.
And we've got a whole load of messages to read, so we've got time.
Okay.
But Fraggle Walker, I think it's $500.
What?
Was that a mistake?
What the holy moly? Fraggle Walker. It's your first donation? I don't recognize your name.
Fraggle Walker, they've donated a load of times before.
That's crazy. Holy moly.
What the hell? 500 buckaroos. Did you mean to do 5? I feel like you meant to do 5.
Like, yeah. Would you like $495 refunded?
Yeah.
That's incredibly generous. Holy fucking moly.
They say, Tom and Ben, it's your boy, Fraggle. Take some cash and spend it on ridiculously stupid things you don't need.
Ooh, that's my favorite things to buy.
As always, thanks for tickling our best bits in all the wrong ways. Kiss like, your favorite American terror daddy. Fraggle Walker, you still here?
You know what we can afford with that? 2 falconry hats. 1 each.
I thought you were
They
going
were
to say,
about 200 and something bucks each, weren't
oh
they?
my god, if next week we just turn up both in falconry hats.
I mean, we don't need them. That's for damn sure.
We definitely don't need them. Oh my god, that'd be such a stupid fucking way to spend that money. It would be hilarious, though. And we just don't acknowledge it. We just never talk about
This is just what we wear now.
why we have fucking falconry hats. I thought you were going to say, like, 2 sets of fucking new Epic Armageddon, but no. Just those bird coom hats. Shit.
Oh.
Wow. We could buy a portion of the shipping container boat model. That's true. So how much was that? Was that like $1,500 or something?
Do you want to D'Agostini it? So we're like, buy one part of it every month as part of our magazine.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Which is the best one of those? Oh, you can have a little... Oh,
If I just build like one ballista here, are they going to like nom it?
I feel like it just fucking dies. I think that thing doesn't live very long.
Shit.
Having to explain the hats to the rest of the office would be interesting. I think it would be fine.
I think I would just say, it's my new hat. I like it. And that's the end of that.
Like, I bet you could tell people it's like high fashion. It's the fucking like thing, and some people would believe it.
Yeah. I think that says more about high fashion than about the people you're telling it to, though, right?
Like, there's someone in the office, they all remain nameless, And I was like, what the fuck happened to your shoes? And they're like, oh no, these are like brand new. They're designed to look
Fucked.
like literally like you've driven over them with a lawnmower. And was just like,
Yeah, well, do you remember when ripped jeans were like in fashion when we were kids? Like, and all our parents were like, "That's ridiculous! They look like they're ripped."
it's like that, but this was more bonkers. Like they barely looked even functional.
Wow, sounds amazing.
Just crazy. It was Harold Duncan. It was neither of those two. No. But I can't start saying it wasn't that person or that person.
No, that's just
because we're gonna narrow this list down real fucking fast.
Yeah.
But I say this as a completely non-fashionable person.
Oh yeah, I mean they're doing it better than we are. That's for sure.
No idea.
No shade.
It was Ben. It was Ben. You are.
Oh, you said you weren't going to turn anyone.
But yeah. And I'm sure we could say like, oh yes, actually, it's a Supreme hat, or it's made by Gucci or something, and they'll be like, no way. Whoa, that's cool.
Oh god, I think it's just me.
Yeah, look, his health is going down pretty good.
Yeah, I guess. I really thought that corner ballista was going to be in range. It absolutely isn't. Can I shiv him? Did that do any damage at all?
Maybe.
My god.
What kind of towers have you got?
I've got a melty tower here on both corners.
Okay.
Alright, we've got a ballista here. I feel like actually those archers need to go a bit further north so that they're firebombing the gate rather than...
Oh, yeah.
But I can't really move without...
Oh god, without having like an AoE attack. Feels hard.
Oh, too late.
Too far. But yeah, Fraggle Walker, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I hope that was intentional.
Incredibly kind. Thank you so much.
What stupid thing do you want to buy?
I really, really need to not buy any more models for a while. But a lot of projects to finish.
Yeah, jeez.
So that is my go-to. What stupid thing do I want to buy? I don't know. What else could I get?
I kind of want to get a tortilla press.
Oh yeah, make your own tortillas.
Just because I eat like quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
And
That's
like tried
fun
making
idea.
some by hand, but like I don't even own a rolling pin. And so I was having to roll with a wine bottle. And it
God, you don't want to accidentally push too hard with that.
yeah, jeez. And it fucking sucked.
Yeah, I bet it did.
But like like a tortilla press.
Yeah.
It's
Is that like a hand crank thing, like a pasta machine?
no, so imagine like two heavy like cast iron metal plates that you put your blob of dough in between them. You do the thing, and then you like pull this lever down on it, and it like super squidges it out. It's very large and cumbersome, and it has one job.
Very decadent of you there, Tom.
But would love to have one, because like making your own tortillas, they taste great, but it's so much fucking work. And when you can buy like a pack of tortillas for £1.
Yeah, but I don't know. So those tortillas always feel a bit like, you know, you can tell they're like this sort of mass-produced,
Yeah.
well-preserved kind of shit. I can imagine homemade ones being like a lot better.
And I think I could get into that. Like
Okay, we gotta bring these boys over. Gondor calls for aid.
like it's going better.
It somehow is going better.
Is it because I'm a mastermind? Like, look how much the tower kills.
They are very melty, but I mean,
Although-
they are just super into our base now.
Do you need more mace mans at the base? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We haven't even killed the last wave, and he's directly injecting enemies into our base.
Oh no, one of them ran you over.
Oh, the roly boys. We can't repel firepower of this magnitude, Tom.
Oh, it's too many. Shit.
And there's nothing killing him either. He's just going to keep doing it.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think you kind of need extended range.
Yeah, this looks like it might be a bit of a wash.
It'd be a big old L. Shit.
Using a pasta machine. I'd like to make my own pasta. Like I watch a lot of like cooking shows and cooking YouTube and stuff like that, and they always just talk about how you should be doing homemade pasta because it's just so much better.
I mean, when I've bought fresh pasta, it's been a lot better than dry.
Yeah.
And I guess homemade is just even fresher, right? That makes sense.
But dry pasta is so easy.
So easy.
Like, and it's
But you do it
really cheap.
You can do it on a Saturday night as a treat. You don't have to eat that for every meal, do you, I suppose?
Yeah, for sure. But if you suddenly start getting a taste for it, you make your own.
Yeah.
And then you're like, ugh,
It's a fancy habit.
this dry pasta, it's like ash in my mouth.
What's your favourite pasta shape?
Oh, do you want to do a pasta shaped tier list?
That's exactly what I want to do. I thought you'd never ask. Someone's already done one, surely.
There's got to be, if you can search for pasta shaped tier list, there's got to be one that we can fill in.
That's probably enough, right?
Remix the list or go to template. How do you do it?
Don't actually know. God, the ads. Fuck me. We've really got to log in properly on this browser and, like, ads be gone. I always forget how AIDS the internet is.
It's really bad.
Okay, yeah, so...
Can you drag them off? Can you reset it? Wait, although, does it even have... It doesn't even have my favorite shape.
What?
This is a bad tier list.
Okay, we'll find a better one.
Find... Pasta ranking.
Is it just me, or is it really small?
It is really small.
Oh, that made all the ads go away, too.
Nice. Okay, like some of these, when they're in like dishes,
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what they are. In dishes.
really hard to
So
fucking...
we're just doing the shapes, not the dish they're in, right?
Even then, they still don't have my favorite shape.
God, don't tease me so hard. What's your favourite shape? Forma di pasta. Oh, there you go.
Oh, this looks better.
This is definitely easier to read. Okay.
Wait, did they not have my favorite shape on here? It's not like I eat like very...
What kind of decadent fucking rare-ass pasta are you eating?
I eat...
Is it alphabeti spaghetti?
it's Peppa Pig.
Alphabet's pasta soup with
Okay.
tomato ketchup.
Well, honourable mention to my favourite. It's the one you buy it in the Sainsbury's that I go past on my walk home. Spirali pasta. That is my favourite one.
Oh, the twirly tubes.
This is top tier for me.
Is that not like a traditional Italian pasta? Is that why it's not showing up on the...
I don't know. Seeing as like every single supermarket, I feel like stocks this. I don't think it's very.
Oh, they're saying that's cavatappi. God, I can't pronounce that.
But it says spirali. Spirali. Cavatapi. Well, they don't have.
Oh,
that
look,
on.
it's far right.
That's cavatelli.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what cavatelli is.
I feel like they've just dumbed it down.
Cavatelli.
Because we can't say the Italian words. They just go, it's like a spiral.
That does make sense. Cavatapi. These do look a lot like. These do look very, very close to
similar.
a spirali.
Yeah, we were using the dum-dum name.
Yeah, because they're like, no one's going to pronounce this. Call it spirali.
We'll call them twirly whirlies.
And now, God, there's like
Some of these I've never heard of or tried.
Yeah. But I feel like I could guess. What the fuck is a trophy? That looks...
Ooh, looks like it's come out of something's ass. There might be too many on here.
There might be too many.
I want, like, the 8 that you see in the supermarket.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Well, if you want to find another list, I'll keep doing a little bit of reading. Lawbringer Chonky Monk. I think it's $5. Thank you very much. They say, in the small, quiet pub of the ethereal village, the man and load of balls battle it out for the title of snooker champion. Meanwhile, a long and brutal war over the lands of Catan rages, 2 factions of which are led by the man and the loader tiles.
That was the battle we just did.
Oh, that makes sense. Very cool. Okay, yeah, this looks like it makes a bit more sense.
Okay. Right. Bow ties.
Garbage tier.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have put them, like, lower mid. But
I reckon I could settle with a C, but I can't think of many that I rate lower.
I never buy them.
No.
I have to admit. They don't even hold much sauce.
That's it. Like they're just trashed
Actually,
here.
no, and the middle is often undercooked.
Yeah.
Because it's so pressed together. You're right. They're fucking garbage.
Garbage tier.
Took me a while to remember how bad they were.
Yeah, they're just not good.
Okay. Tubes.
Penny,
Yeah.
easily A tier.
Yeah,
Look.
they get like nice little saucy bits on the inside.
There's sauce in the middle. They're easy to cook. Every store ever has them.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa, I'm in PC world. Why are they selling fucking penne pasta here? Every fucking store has it. Penne.
Penny's pretty legit.
Look.
It's the one to beat, isn't it?
It's not the most exciting, but
It's the workhorse.
it just fucking does the job. It's just really good.
Okay. Fusilli. Fusilli is actually my favorite, I think.
Really?
Fucking good.
I don't think I could say it was my favorite.
Where would you put it?
If it's not a tube, instantly it is lost.
It's like a tube. It's tube shaped.
Yeah, but not a tube. like a stick is not a tube.
Okay. What, A then?
It we can disagree, but
But it's got like it catches so much more sauce. You know? There's no drip off of fusilli.
wait, but what's this one?
Just that's so good they put it in twice.
It's so good. Okay, so you can have the S tier one for me, and I would put it like B tier.
Okay, fair.
It's fine.
Okay, what are these bad boys? Is that ravioli?
Yeah,
No, hang on, is that ravioli?
that's ravioli, and the other one is tortellinis.
Oh yeah, I don't like these. They're like shit ravioli.
They're just like smaller ravioli, right?
But they're like only half of them's got filling. It's like a crescent moon of.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Wow,
I'd
just like
put it higher than the. Well, actually, I don't know.
which would you rather have, fusilli or shit ravioli?
You see, I think I'd rather make like a delicious pasta sauce and then have just the pasta as the vessel to like get that in me,
I agree.
rather than having the pasta pre-filled.
Yeah. Then I think.
C tier is aggressive, but
But you're not going to be a madman and say it's as good as fusilli.
I just very rarely get fusilli. C tier. C tier is fine.
Okay. Spaghetti.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking blow your mind here.
Yeah.
C tier.
Yeah, I agree. I actually totally agree because of the superior linguine,
What's the difference
which
between
fucking
linguine
destroys spaghetti. It's like thick. Linguine.
and spaghetti? Spaghetti's F tier. Okay.
It's Like, where's like a real
Yeah.
demonstration?
Show me I want to see a picture of all the long boys.
Well, that doesn't help because top down you can't even see. But that first one's spaghetti, and the third one is linguine.
Oh.
It's like it's got way more weight to it and thickness and like bite to it.
You see, I think I'd probably ramp up and go for like a fettuccine. I think I'd take what your complaints are even further.
Right.
But as someone who is very facially blessed,
You don't want whippy strands kicking
I
around.
tend to prefer not to have a long boy. I want something that can go in mouth in one go.
Also, you can't just put it in the pan and walk away.
Yeah.
You have to like wait for it to get soft and like scoom it in, or snap it, which you're a savage. Why are you getting long boys?
Fucking
to snap
barbarian. Also, actually, I had some. I got some like dried fettuccine the other day, and it cooked really fucking badly.
Oh no!
Because it comes in these like very pretty like balls, but it's in there for like whatever 10 minutes or however long it needed. But some parts were still like dried, stuck together.
Like the bow ties.
Yeah, and then had to make this call where it was like, shit, some of this is getting overcooked, but some of it was just undercooked, and as you were eating, it was like bad eating
I think
experience.
that's when the fresh pasta comes in. Like I bet fresh version of that infinitely better.
Oh god, I could get into that.
Okay, so now that we've aggressively slandered spaghetti,
You know, I'd maybe even put spaghetti down to D tier. Wow. You can have your linguine. I think it's just personal taste.
well, I mean, that is what tier lists are, honestly.
Yeah.
These are your. Oh no, that's macaroni.
Macaronis.
Macaroni. They're kind of too small.
They are too small.
Yeah. I'm going to say C. Like, I'll
I'm
eat
fine with
it.
that. I'd say B tier at best. Like sometimes we'll make a macaroni and cheese specifically for that, but
It's very dense, isn't it? That's the problem.
yeah, God, you have to put so much. Like if you're ever making macaroni and cheese, like if you're putting milk or cream into it, fucking double that quantity, and then it'll actually, have a nice consistency at the end. Otherwise, it just turns into a brick.
Yeah. True.
And
Big tubes.
I could fuck with those. I could easily go like A tier.
Wow. Do you even touch the sides?
Although the problem could be you can be too big, and suddenly the surface tension, it doesn't hold inside like a penny.
You don't want to overcook these bad boys. They
Oh
go
God,
real
no.
fucking gross.
And then if they start like tearing apart, terrible. You know, if they're in A tier, I'd almost put Penny in S tier. Look, it's a fucking workhorse.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
not
a bit
wrong.
like if we were to do like a, whatever, like a spice tier list, and putting salt in S tier is like,
You can't argue with that.
it's just fucking good.
It goes
It's
in
not-
everything for a reason.
It's not, your favorite thing, but it just works. Just fucking works. Penne is always there for you. It's true.
It's legit.
It's so true.
Which just leaves us with ravioli, which it just entirely depends on what you've put in it. It is nothing on its own. Maybe just mid.
I think B. But I think, ravioli, I think the last couple of times I've had it were like, in like almost like a buffet type thing, or like having it as like an appetizer where you have like 2 raviolis. And you're like, that's
It always
nice.
feels a bit kind of robbed if it's your main meal, don't you?
Yeah. And I still think just you can make a nicer, like a meat sauce or vegetable pasta sauce. And that's the star. And the pasta is what's moving that sauce
Yeah.
into your mouth.
In terms of it's not a good pasta, but it can be a good dish.
Yeah. That's my call. Now, open up to the baying crowd. See what... all voice your complaints now.
How much have we upset you with this?
about...
I think it's legit, man. I don't think you can argue with this.
But if we had proper spirali, that's pure S tier. Like, is just the fucking best one. Is ravioli a pie?
Ooh,
it's like a
basically is.
pasty.
It's a pasta pie.
Spaghetti got done dirty.
It's just not as good as linguine.
Yeah,
It's just skinny linguine.
I agree. Dissing spaghetti, unforgivable. What's my review on Trottole? Trottole?
One's trottole.
I don't. Is that even on this list? What is?
Yeah, ravioli can be S tier, but that's kind of my point. That it's so dependent on filling that it almost doesn't really matter what it is, like what the pasta is.
Oh,
Wow. Okay, twirly-twirls.
never had it. I'd try it.
Yeah, I feel like it's basically like it's like macaroni.
It feels
Looks small.
too chonky. Gnocchi.
Gnocchi.
I've never had gnocchi before.
I don't, in my brain, count gnocchi as pasta.
It's what, like pasta and potato starch or
Yeah.
something?
It's like a carby thing. I wouldn't put a pasta sauce on gnocchi. Like, I would have gnocchi, but I wouldn't make something like this out of it, you know?
Okay. I've never.
Because they're just little, like, dumplings. They don't hold
Okay.
any sauce.
Like, what do you do for like a gnocchi pasta?
They're tasty.
They look nice.
We can put, like, pesto on them or something. But I don't think it counts. You know? I also like potatoes, but they're not pasta either.
Fair point. Potatoes are not pasta. These look nice. That looks great. Holy shit.
How do you feel about the wheelie boys?
Look, I'm a grown-up now. So I'll only have Thomas the Tank shapes or Peppa Pigs.
But they're not meant for kids. You know, they're not these guys. Like, they sell them next to the regular pasta as if they were for adults.
Yeah, but fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit, are they?
They do feel, if someone served me them, I would be like, I am not a child. What is
Yeah. Like, it just looks like it's a fancy kids meal.
yeah.
Like, they're fine. To be honest, the moment we go beyond that, like, first list that we did, either I've never had it or they're basically exactly the same as each other.
Yeah, just slight variations.
And, like, can imagine.
Oh, the ninja stars.
Sacchetti?
They're kind of interesting.
Okay. Sure.
Oh. That's too much.
It's fucking too fancy. It's too much going on.
Oh, how do you feel about the quad?
Oh my god. Mini tubes and a thicker central tube. I'd try it.
That actually might work.
It's
As does this guy, the clam.
he's okay.
Oh, we didn't do shells.
Oh.
I rate a shell.
Yeah.
I would put shell like A or B
Yeah. Yeah, I'm into a shell.
because sometimes they're empty, but sometimes they're like
There's little surprise. And you're like, ooh, I'm in. Yeah. I'm into a shell. I like it. Although if the shell's too big, like what is the really big shell one called?
Oh yeah, no, I don't want a big shell. I want like a less than an inch
Like
on my shells.
science can go too far, and the moment it's like too big, then there's never.
Well, it's like the
good
big
stuff.
tubes; they go floppy.
Yeah, and like you never get like a fun surprise inside. Wow, you literally can just buy dried fucking alphabeti spaghetti. What the
You can
hell?
spell little words, Tom.
That's true.
Oh, hula hoops. Hate those.
Yeah, they're just gonna. I just feel like they're just gonna be floppy,
Yeah,
right?
they're not going to hold up at all.
Like, not super fun. What are just those discs?
Ugh.
Who are they?
Oh, they're perverse. It's like a wafer or a cracker.
Just I just feel like a bowl of those. They're just gonna,
Just layer up.
yeah, like
together.
not be. What is that? Croxetti.
Oh, jeez. Silk handkerchief. That's just a lasagna dish.
You psychopath. Who's just.
That looks like something that you'd slap a 16th century cad with.
Wow.
Just a wet pasta slap.
Oh my god. It's.
Good day, sir.
I don't know if I respect that. That feels like you planned, I'm gonna make a lasagna today. You'd made like a ragu or whatever, and then you're like, oh shit, I don't have enough sheets to do a full lasagna. Oh fuck it, like I'm hungry now. I'm just gonna boil these and be sad and just put it in a bowl.
That is such a depressing dinner.
Just you've had all these aspirations, and
Or you've dropped all the sauce on the floor.
Oh
and then you're
god,
like, oh no.
I can't do it. Yeah, super bad. Where would you put like lasagna? Because I feel like lasagna is just like a separate thing.
Lasagna's too much work for what you get out of it. I'd say like I'll eat lasagna if someone else has made it, but I'm never making my own.
Really?
Because it's 4 times the work of any other pasta dish and about as good.
Oh man,
you know?
No, I'm quite pro lasagna.
Yeah. Wow.
I rate it.
Have you ever had like a tall lasagna?
Not that tall. No. I've got a good dish. I don't know. My good. Well, it's a fucking just like a Pyrex type just thing. One of those and make that. But,
Standard issue.
But you can easily get like a bunch of chunks, and like it freezes well. I can happily eat lasagna 2 days in a row. Delicious, and then have some in frozen containers. Really good, and I do think like a fresh homemade lasagna is worth the effort.
Oh, it's just a lot of work.
It is a bunch of work, but
It's all right. Maybe I need to like have a good one.
I'll treat you. I'll treat you to a delicious lasagna.
You've seen a burger lasagna. It was too much.
Burger lasagna.
I don't want to see that.
Have I done a tortilla lasagna? I haven't done, but what is that called? There's like a thing which is basically like a Mexican or like Latin American. It's like a lasagna, but it's made with tortillas.
If there's one thing lasagna doesn't need, it's fucking bread.
You already have a lot of carbs.
That adds nothing. I've got to chop this up. I can't just eat that.
Yeah.
I am against tall food, generally. If I have to, if you've done something to my meal where I could eat it normally before and now I have to chop it into chunks because it's too big to fit in my mouth, you fucked it up.
Yeah. No, I want to go wide. Not up.
Yeah.
Wider.
Wider. When you go to order a large pizza, they don't just give you a taller pizza.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I don't even like deep dish pizza. I like a thin pizza and wider. Way better. Yeah, 100% agree. Tall, super bad.
Because you're forcing me, either I squash it down and ruin it, or I'm cutting it into tiny chunks. Either way, you've ruined that meal. You're a monster.
Super bad. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have just ruined a lasagna with bread rolls. That is ridiculous. Can we go to r/shitty food porn? I did not know that was a subreddit. I'm excited.
Oh, it's going to be so bad.
Sort by best. I need to see it.
Top. Not today.
All time. This just goes right for the gold. What? Oh, yeah. Trump did his fucking horrible cold McDonald's steak dinner.
When, what was it, like a sports team or something came along?
Oh, my God. Can you imagine anything less appetizing than what has presumably been sat in a cardboard box for an hour?
Oh, God, yeah. Just
congealed and gone damp.
So bad.
Oh.
I'm thinking of a quesadilla. No, it's not a quesadilla. It's like layers of tortillas. Like, quesadilla is just like 2, right? This is like, it's literally a lasagna, but you use tortillas to make it. Crab boiled in Pepsi Max for 2 hours, served in baguette.
Oh wow, that's a thing. I mean, that you can't even eat that. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
that isn't. Well, it feels like a soft shell crab, maybe, but that isn't. And so,
That just looks sad. Oh,
$1
no.
pierogies, 1 epic flip. Come on.
Oh, legit.
Actually pretty fucking good. Actually pretty fucking good. That's someone who eats these packs of like corner shop pierogies
every
a lot.
night.
Yeah. Respect to them.
Imagine paying $15 for a Caesar salad and getting that.
Just some fucking croutons.
Fuck me.
Some bits of just like gem lettuce, and
They haven't even diced it for you.
that's pretty fucking legit.
That is depressing. Okay, you eat that cookie dough.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
Just a tin of refried beans.
Rolled up in a
I
tortilla.
guess it's a burrito. Fuck.
The fact that it still has like the
Yeah,
texture
but
in
it
it.
came out so perfectly.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That account has been deleted for good reason.
yeah. Oh my god. Jeez.
So you say you like to make a lot of Mexican food, right? How does that rate?
Well, I said Mexican inspired, so it's about this level, man. It's about this fucking level. What the hell?
Oh,
Okay, a little food,
kind of cute.
food possum.
Oh, we got a super chat.
Oh,
I did not spot that.
what is a super chat?
It's like a donation, but Amazon takes 1/3 of it.
Okay. Where?
Here we go. Ben, I sent a whisper to @Bedgars
Ooh.
with links to custom randomats and a TTT map I made. Please try them. Ooh, okay, I'll check that out. Sorry, I don't always check my my Twitch DMs. I didn't even think to look. I will have a look. Thank you very much.
Very cool. Am I thinking about enchiladas? I'm not thinking about enchiladas.
Oh.
Enchiladas are rolled up in sauce, generally covered in sauce. I'm thinking of... I know the name of a lot of things, but it's not those things. Sorry, I'm just going to look. Just like Mexican tortilla lasagna. It's not called that. It's like an actual dish with a proper name.
Are we just going to get lasagnas wrapped up? in
Yeah, if
tortilla,
I'm just
can't we?
using just that basic terminology, but it's like it's
Just type like layered Mexican dish. See what that comes up with. I think using the word lasagna.
yeah, is instantly gonna throw it off. But I don't know if it's even from Mexico.
Oh, then we're fucked.
We're absolutely fucked. But I was just hoping that someone would be just a culinary expert and would know what it is. Tostadas. Tostadas, aren't those deep fried? Are you just saying other things that you know?
They're just naming every Mexican food imaginable.
No. Does this sound like it?
It's just
They're not layered. There's no layers.
no. Also, this is just a flat taco.
Yeah, but I think they're like on a crunchier thing, and so just harder to eat.
Okay. Oh, great! And then you just make a mess. Fantastic! I love just covering myself in bits of food.
Is it a burrito? You fucking assholes! You get out of here! What the hell? Right, we've got some more donations to read. Chrome donates $10. Thank you, Chrome. And they say, Tom, no dice. And Ben, the perfect man, Edgar.
Wow.
Well, What would your Mafia nicknames be? Or what's that word? Sobriquet?
I don't know.
Never heard of it. Like Fat Tony or Johnny Tight Lips. What would your mobster name be?
Does it have to be ironic? 'Cause they usually are. Like Tony Big Nose has no nose. Maybe. I don't know.
He'd be like, hey, it's Benny the Book.
Benny Book Rules Bedgerson.
He's always got a book, see?
He's usually read them too.
Loves those books.
Yeah,
Tom,
sure.
Babyface Clark, easy.
Oh. Nailed it.
Or
I'd be Benny the Snitch.
yeah, it's an ironic one. Guys, it was ironic. As everyone's just like, what? Blah, 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 blah. Like, no, it's because he would never snitch. No, he's a great guy.
Oh no!
But instantly just fucking murdered. Benny the Snitch is a great fucking, a great nickname. Just for someone who's instantly going to get shot by everyone.
Oh, do you think if you went undercover in the mob, you could be like, Tom the Narc Clark?
Oh, okay, love that. Yeah. But is it like, is it ironic, or am I turning up like, what up, my fellow gangsters?
Oh yeah, it's ironic, and you play up to it.
Okay.
And that's your whole shtick.
Oh shit! God, you're flying close to the sun.
But it might be hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, that could be amazing.
And then anytime you don't know what the fuck's going on and fuck it up, you just be like, I'm just doing my bit.
It's because I'm a narc. Oh, yeah, look, hey guys, I wore this fake wire. Oh.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Cops are listening. Yeah, that's genius. I like that. That's a funny.
Fucking risque, but I like it.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm in. We've got it. Yeah, so Benny the Snitch and Tom the Narc Clark.
Okay.
See who lives longest.
Speed running murder.
Yeah, speed running, death by mob. I think we'll work.
So is this the one you meant? This is what chat's saying. It looks like a fucking lasagna.
No, I'll find.
It's a bit too wet.
Oh, that isn't looking terrible, actually.
What about the first one?
You see, I saw it was more like it was just made like on a plate, but that's clearly out of a dish as well. This isn't awful. I'll get back to you next week. I'll do my research because I watched a recipe video where they were making one, but I'll have to have a little dig around.
Fair enough.
Oh, man, it does look delicious.
I'm getting hungry now. We haven't had our dinner. We've got to get off the food topic right now, I think. Or I die of hunger.
Yeah, geez.
Quote Traveller has donated. Thank you very much. You say, hello, Tobin men. I've been working on my Genestealer cult with Brood Brothers.
Ooh.
Still need to finish basing and some other models, but I wanted to show off what I had. Please enjoy. Krapnos came from the sea.
Wait, you haven't finished your bases?
Oh my god, you just haven't finished your models. You're just showing us unpainted models.
Wow, just showing a... Ooh. Come on. Just a picture of a box. Just in case.
Just raw sprues.
Wow.
Hit us. Oh, actually, you have done a lot here.
Oh, you actually painted loads of it.
Oh, wow. It's looking great.
Looking great. You've got a lot of boys done, which is very cool.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think you could take those new big field guns as Brood Brothers.
Oh, that's a cool...
Kind of interesting. I have to check out what their stats are like.
Oh, I like all the extra boxes and stowage around them. This stuff looks amazing.
Oh, very cool.
God, you've got a good quantity painted already. Holy moly's. Very well done.
Yeah, but paint your fucking bases.
Paint your bases.
It's only a couple that are missing it.
Otherwise, the Magus will be sad.
Yeah, you don't want to make Papa Patriarch cry.
Sad. Sad boys. I ran out of base paint. Likely story.
That's what they all say.
That's definitely what they all say. Dragonzord. It's $3. Thank you, Dragonzord.
Thank you.
And they say TJ, Tom, and Bean. Tom, what was your thoughts on Cities 2? Disappointed as everyone else? Have you checked out a game called Ixion? Seems like Frostpunk in space. Ixion, it rings a bell.
Very familiar. I think I've looked at it. 42% off.
Oh, I do remember seeing this, but then clicked around and was like,
Quite menuing.
there's a lot of menus, which means I'm actually going to have to learn something.
Wish they'd show more gameplay. Yeah, this looks very menu heavy. I like the idea of being like inside the ring of the ship.
That's cool.
That's fun. But yikes.
But yeah, played some Cities 2, and I'm not in love with it.
I know. Is it just because it's back to stage 1, so it hasn't got all the updates and mods and everything that you're so used to?
Yeah, that's it. Like, it has no mods. Like, it doesn't run amazingly well. But they've done a couple of patches, and I feel like it is running a bit better. And all of the updates and changes they made, I think, are basically all amazing. All work really, really well. But I think in a year's time, it's going to be a great game.
Right.
Is actually going to be good. They'll have patched it, and it will run. And there'll be a modding scene, and so there'll be content.
Right.
But it's really fucking bare bones at the moment.
Oh, I guess that's always the way with these kind of games, isn't it?
Yeah, like especially like Paradox games, like or games that Paradox published. I know Colossal Order made this, but they're published by Paradox, and
They're always growers.
they rely on all of their DLCs. But I think just Cities with all of the just modded content. Like, it's really hard to build and make a thing like personalized. Because all you can do is place down trees as decoration. There's nothing else in the game for decorating.
Fucking hell. It's pretty bad.
Which is bad. It's like it's less than original City Skylines released with.
Wow.
Which feels bad.
Yeah, and then those new fancy graphics don't mean much if it can't run at a decent frame rate.
Yeah, and like have been playing some at home. And I just find, like, I've started a couple of cities, and once you get to about, like, 40, 50,000 people, it's just like, I don't really want to play anymore. Like, there's nothing to do other than just add more, which isn't.
Yeah. I mean, it's tricky. You've got, like, hundreds of hours in the first game as well. So you can't play. Most games you can't play forever.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy to get done.
But I might still do a series before Christmas. Just do like a little one, like 3 or 4 episodes of just building.
Finish Tech Island.
What?
No?
No, that got finished, right?
Oh.
I'm sure that got finished.
Well, you don't want to do it again then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there must have been an episode that went out finishing that. What Cities 1 DLCs would I recommend? Oh, God, I can't even remember what all of them were. The parks one I remember being really good. Building custom parks was something that just the game needed. A lot of the tech ones I just didn't care about. The industry things, I felt like all of those were just a bit too complicated, and I just didn't want to learn them. And the whatchamacallit, the mods, just mods. There's 62 DLCs.
What?
Also, I'd like kind of just stopped playing the game. After like a while, just because I played so much of it, and
Yeah.
I never felt like the DLCs were adding enough.
My God. I guess a lot of them are just little bits, aren't they?
Yeah, like loads of them just seem like they're just radio packs.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
I don't know if I did the campus. Green Cities was nice. I liked that. After Dark. Is that the one that just added nighttime into it?
Was there not nighttime in the game before?
No.
Oh shit!
which is it's fun as a novelty,
But then actually you just can't see what's happening half the
but
time.
then just turn it off like really quickly.
yeah.
Or was there nighttime in it originally? I can't remember. The winter one? The one where they added like pedestrianized streets and areas I thought was really cool. I really liked that one. But that was one of the more recent ones, but didn't really even play that much of it. But yeah, honestly, I'd just say parks and mods. Mods add so much to that game. Promenades, that was it.
I think they're free.
Oh, commercial license. What's that? And Dragon Sword. That was literally what I just read. Thank you, Dragon Sword. Dylan says, Master of Dreamblade Tom and the guy with eyes for nipples Ben.
Oh no!
I'm playing Dark Souls 3 DLC, and Sister Frida is kicking my ass. So wish me luck. Also, here's a game of Fuck, Marry, Become, Servitor, Dreadnought, Poxwalker.
Ooh. Okay, I'm going to fuck the Servitor because I bet they've got all sorts of
The cool hat.
cool hat one exactly because they can have exactly what you need. Get it customized. I'm gonna marry the Dreadnought.
Really?
No, then I have to become the fucking Poxwalker. I don't want that.
No, Oh, wait, there isn't even a kill.
No, I was thinking kill in my brain.
Oh, I was thinking I'd become a Poxwalker. Those guys all just look like they're having the best fucking time.
They are all smiling.
They're all happy.
True.
No one else in Warhammer's happy, but Poxwalkers are.
Yeah, and you get to hold hands with your big Dreadnought husband.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Perfect.
Sweet, I'm in. He'll look after me, and I'll
Yeah.
just have a good time.
Yeah. Amazing. Forbidden love.
I think that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Also, isn't there like canonically a thing where there were like fucking servitors? I'm pretty sure.
There must be.
Like there was like pleasure servitors in one of the.
Yeah, there must be some necromundan high noble who's just got all sorts of attachments on his servitors.
I'm pretty sure. Look it up yourself. In spare time.
Not googling that for
We're
you.
not googling that. The man with no name. It's the next $8. Even. They say, "Howdy, boyos. Tom, would you please explain to Ben the rich and complex lore around Hollow Live, Hollow Cure, seeing as you're a huge weeb for that shit? Don't deny it. And Ben, to answer your question, I smell like regret and shame. Don't ask."
Oh.
Hollow is a game. They made it for free. Is it still free on Steam? It launched on Steam. Hollow. What's the real thing? Is the one on Steam is Hollow Cure. That's just not even close to how you spell that. Hollow Cure. God man, I cannot type on this keyboard.
Save the phones?
So some people it's a Vampire Survivors.
Oh, okay.
But look, holy shit! Imagine if they were charging money for it.
Wow, even just £1. I mean, it would have only got half the sales, but
But still. But this is just like one of the best Survivor clones.
really,
But it's all based on HoloLive, which is like is it Japanese or Korean or something? Like it's all VTubers. And it's based on those. And like every single thing in this is a reference. And I don't understand fucking any of it. And people like will play it and be like, "Oh, look, there's a prawn with like a top hat. Why is he attacking me?" And just make up something. And then people will be like, "Oh, so that's actually Don Coco. So he's from this person's thing, and every time that they see a thing, then they cheer and they say Don Coco, and we'll explain why it's a
Right,
thing." And I'm
okay.
like, huh. I'm not going to remember any of this. But thank you. Thank you for
Amazing.
your explanation.
okay. Apparently, they are like the Yogscast, but better run and only allow VTubers.
Wow.
That describes almost every other.
Everything
Network.
ever. Yeah. Although, was it Hollow Live where like they fucking like they killed one of them? They didn't actually kill them, but I don't know, one of the VTubers misbehaved, and they're like, "Great, you're fired, and we're just going to put someone else behind your VTube avatar."
Of course, that's what
and
they would do.
like eat shit. I was like, "Holy shit, that's the fucking dream."
What did they do?
That's how you do it. It wasn't them. Wasn't there like a thing like that where there was another VTuber that was part of like a big network because they all own the avatars and the rights, and so you gotta stay in line, otherwise you're dead.
Wow.
You're dead. The Barney the Dinosaur method of replacement. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
But so, Holocure game, very cool. If you've not played it, holy shit, give it a fucking go.
I've not really done any of these like Survivors type games.
I don't know. There's something in like my monkey brain. It releases enough endorphins to play basically the exact same thing over and over again. Very much enjoy. Very much got into it. But thank you very much.
Wow.
Prison Boss. It's $18. Thank you very much, Prison Boss.
Very
At
kind.
least they say Elector Count Tomric Angorson and his long-suffering master of coin, Bengar.
That's me.
I'm thinking of starting a Votan army based on my own lore. Was wondering, have you ever made lore for your own armies? And if not, what would it be if you did?
Oh yeah, almost all of my armies have got like a little bit of their own lore.
Yeah. Like, you always like to imagine a bit of that, and like, you thumb in some stuff. And I think, like, especially like when we play, like, we'll always try and like be like, what is this battle? Who
Make
are
up
the
as a little story.
captains? Like, what is this? Why are we fighting over this place? And so having like a little bit of an extra.
Yeah, I usually end up using like an established faction and then making up some stuff that fits with their lore. Rather than, I don't know if I've ever done like a complete, make up a whole new thing from scratch. Usually just because there's a faction that just looks really cool and I want to do that.
Yeah, I feels that.
But since there is no Votan lore, it's a lot easier to make up your own, I guess. They haven't released like a single novel or like story about them.
I imagine one of the Votan factions
Likes to shoot.
they have a lot of prowess in weapons, and that's very good. And another one, they are more into trade and trading, but they will back up their trade with shooting. And another one really likes mining, and so, but they'll do shooting as well.
Yeah.
And also they trade their mined goods. It'll be something like that.
Yeah, almost certainly.
But yeah, in turn, I don't know how much it's worth getting too deep into lore, because no one is going to, if you write a giant novel about your stuff, no one is going to pay
No one's
attention
going to care.
whatever.
No, got to keep it real light if you want anyone to listen to
Like
it.
super straightforward, something that you can sum up in like one line. Like, oh, my Space Marines, they fight against Tyranids a lot. That's why they all have Tyranid armor stuck on their armor, because they're trophies. Easy.
Boom.
People
All you need to know.
People will get that. They're not going to listen to, for the last 7,000 years, their campaigns versus the different Tyranids.
They have never lost a battle.
Never once lost a battle. Every time one is struck down, they're instantly teleported back to the Medicorium on their ship.
Their chapter master is 2,000 years old.
He's the best.
He has dueled every other chapter master in the Imperium and defeated them all.
Exactly. Or just say that's the case. Yeah. But the moment that person dies on the table, oof, people are gonna make fun of you.
You are setting yourself up for a big one there.
Yeah. Gotta watch out. But that's the sort of vibe. Spaffy Captain Thwifo.
Hello.
I think it's $5. Thank you, Spaffy. They say the Horus Heresy, a 9-year-long event, has taken 64 books released over 17 years.
Wow.
Now time for the rest of the history since Millennium 31, which should consist of only 78,115 books over the next 20,749 years. So we'd still have 10,000 years before the real heresy. Wow.
Wow, he did the math.
They did the maths.
Impressive. I mean, I assume they did. I have to admit, it still seems low, 78,000 books to cover 10,000 years. But I'll take your word for it.
Oh, God. It's too many fucking books.
Think how big the chart's going to get.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
How many books is it going to take to fit the chart into?
You'll have to have charts to be able to then navigate the chart.
Charts for the chart, yeah.
Just so bad. So fucking bad. God, like, it is disgusting that they've turned that into 3 fucking books.
Yeah, it really is. Well, it's not just that. It's the whole Siege of Terror is how many? Like 9 books?
That's it doesn't
insane.
need to be.
No.
Look, 3 books in total.
Yeah, 3 books from like day 1, Bombard Earth, to Horus Fights the Emperor.
Yeah.
3 books.
I think you could tell like a
Easy.
pretty tight story. Have a nice kind of like chapter epilogue type thing.
Absolutely agree.
And I think you could turn it into something that is legit. Whereas I genuinely think the amount of padding, it devalues the entire story to me.
It absolutely does. It makes me care less about the stuff I actually used to care about. Because there's just so much fucking nothing garbage in there. It's unreal.
And the fact that it is just, they know people will buy it. Like, you're not making something of value. It's just...
You're just shoveling out product at the end of the day, aren't you? It's just fucking content. It's not art or fucking... Well, it doesn't even need to be art. It just needs to be a good story. Not pipelined content.
Just a way to... Yeah, just make people pay you. Ooh. Anyway, back to our very relevant and interesting stream where we talk about pasta.
And VTubers.
And VTubers. And we complain about toys. Oh, God. Ravens, SPCR. Thanks for $3, thank you, Ravens. And they say, beguiling Ben and peak masculine figure Tom. I recently convinced my partner to paint her first mini.
Ooh.
I think she's hooked.
Ooh.
This means more minis for the 2 of us.
Yay!
My snixy schemes come together. Keep up the good work, lads.
It's a good scheme. You've tricked her into spending time with you.
Nice. The ultimate ruse. Yeah, wow. What was their first mini?
What was it? Yeah.
I'm going to say Admech.
It's a lot of people's first mini. But what I mean, if we're going to get general, the amount of like women who play Warhammer who play Eldar or Sisters of Battle is disproportionately high. I think I'd say 2/3 of the women I've seen with armies have had one of those two.
Well, I guess like, having some more like representation.
Oh yeah, I don't blame them. I'm not saying
Yeah,
it's not a criticism at all. I'm just saying if we're doing the numbers, that's the safe bet. Guilty as charged.
How do you know my first model was Admech? Trent. It just seems to be a lot of people's first...
Well, the Skitarii are really fucking nice models.
They're like just nice models. They look very 40k. They're not... They're like a little different, but they're not too different.
It's still man with gun.
And it's... Yeah. Looks like, I play Howling Griffins.
Yeah, sorry, that maybe came out like the wrong way. I didn't.
No.
It's absolutely not a criticism or anything like that. It's
No. I think...
like a thing I noticed.
I think it is very common. Or Tyranids.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I feel like of the female players that I know, 2 of them play Tyranids, which is
So,
everyone plays a different army, but there are 2 Tyranid players,
Okay.
and so bugs. He doesn't like a bug. Banana Super King donates $15. The Banana Super King. And they say, bean and tomato. With Festdag fast approaching, I hope you're both practicing your jerking and manga skills for the much-awaited jerk-off. All jerking aside, I hope you're both doing okay with all the prep work you're doing in the name of charity and Kremlo. We're doing this all for Kremlo, and it's nice that charity gets something as well, but this is our yearly Kremlo time.
It is rough getting prepped, though, because, we've got 2 weeks of Jingle Jam, and then we've got like a week off for Christmas. And then when we come back from Christmas, we need some time to like start recording and get sorted out again. So, if we stop recording in November and we don't start recording again until like a week into January, that means we've got to get 6 weeks ahead on all of our channels. It's a lot of fucking work.
Yeah.
That's a lot of extra videos to record.
Yeah, it's so much, and also planning all of the Jingle Jam content and stuff. Yeah, this is like the busiest, most stressful time of the year, for sure. And so it's going good, but
it's a lot.
Fuck. Yeah, it just takes a lot of time. But it'll all be over soon.
We've got a lot of channels.
Yeah, jeez.
But we've got a new games night coming out this week, which I'm very excited for.
Very cool.
It's a sharp episode.
Sharpie,
you bleeding bastards.
Go bleeding bastards. Very cool. Very exciting.
I think it's going to be out Friday.
Ooh.
If everything will be ready by then.
Very nice. Mm-hmm. Very cool. Lexapy donates $3. Thank you, Lexapy. They say, after watching your Mystery Quest video, we want to have a go at Everyone is John. Can we have some advice on how to set it up? Do you get characters to pick their skills first? What do they pick from? Do you give them goals, or do they just choose from a list? So you can just download the rules. Everyone is John. The Everyone is John rules from 2014. Does that still even work? Here. These are the rules. Read this. Yeah. It's one page.
That's all you need.
Super duper easy. You can do that. And it gives you ideas on like what your obsessions should be, and should let you know how to play. Or people have written like guides on like how to run a good game of Everyone is John. Check that out, or watch videos of other people playing it. But I think just focus on make sure everyone's having fun. Honestly, like even though people get points and stuff for that, I never really focus very much on like who actually won because that can make it weird. And so yeah, a lot of people ask for Everyone is Tom, and originally that was going to be Everyone is Tom, but we literally changed it last second to like no, we're actually going to do Everyone is John because the original concept of the game was like everyone's going to be playing as me, coming to set up that stream with their like side quests along the way.
Wow.
But then
very meta.
Because it was like it'll be a funny, like really like meta idea. But straight away, people were like, "Oh yeah, I'm Tom, and I get my dick out and I just start wanking. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go and just shit in a playground." I was like, okay, right, we are fucking cutting this shit off right now because I do not need this.
3 hours of that.
I have to sit there for 3 hours with fucking like Lewis, Simon, and Lydia just.
Being the
basically
worst.
It would have just been a 3-hour roast of me. I was like, okay, I can't fucking do this. As all of that stuff, like whatever the funniest memes would become Yogscast canon.
Yeah,
and Yeah, so
Good choice.
like literally, like it was like minutes before we began. I was like, no, we're playing fucking regular. Everyone is John. We're moving away from that. And so, yeah, it did not happen, and probably won't for a while. Same one for Jingle Jam. You coward! It's true. It's true. But I know those guys, and I know how it would have ended, and I know how people would have reacted. And suddenly, whatever the funniest joke was,
That's just what happened.
it's gonna stick forever. And
Remember that time Tom shit on the table in the games night room?
yeah, I feel like that would be gentle. I think it would be so much fucking worse.
And then ate it?
Yeah. And so we didn't do it. But we could do one with everyone playing as Toms, because we've got a lot of Toms.
Just throw another Tom under the bus.
Well, if everyone is a Tom that's playing,
Of course.
because we do have
more
enough, which is another idea. I don't know if it's as perverted though. This is probably good. Neural Quartz donates $3. The Neural Quartz. And they say Ben the Badicus and Tom the Tobbly. Have you seen Death Road's Tournament? It looks like a very Gasland style roguelike deck builder. Could be fun to check out. What is the Death Road's Tournament?
Okay.
Almost. Which one is this? Wow, came
It's
out
out today.
today. Okay, I don't think I have seen it.
Looks pretty cool.
Looks pretty cool. Blammo. I'll check it out. Looks kind of rad.
Yeah, nice.
Very cool. Thank you, Neural Quartz. Plate Eater donates $5. Thank you, Plate Eater. They say, Tom and Ben, hypothetical. You've been contracted as horror movie slashers by some eldritch god beast that demands you kill half a dozen or so people in its name. What's your serial killer gimmick, signature weapon, and such? Need some hypothetical tips.
I just always immediately think of the It Crowd when people talk about that. Do you remember when Moss was like, they call me the gardener because I always leave a rose at the scene of the crime. And then they say, all right, what's your weapon? A hammer.
It's very good.
Cracks me up. It's fucking something pretty good about a hammer, though. A pretty gruesome slasher weapon.
Hammer's pretty, well,
Doesn't slash, does it? Depends how you use it.
that's true. I feel like a lot of the good ones have been taken, right?
I don't know. You could be like the flenser with a flensing knife.
Oh.
Be like flaying.
Okay, yeah. Feels quite time consuming.
Yeah, but slashers are like, they have weird time distortion mechanics, don't they? Because they can
Yeah.
hit menacingly slowly and then get ahead of you somehow.
Yeah, but I want to be able to like pull open the door and I've got a thing. And people, oh, and then ka-chow.
Right, frying pan.
Frying pan, not terrible.
Well, you want something a bit, maybe meat tenderizer, because it's like a hammer.
That's
but it's
cool.
covered in spikes.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of don't hate like a frying pan. The tortilla press. Pow! What about just like, you're like the killer chef. And then you get to use all of the utensils.
Oh, each kill is a different utensil.
Yeah.
I like that.
And you can definitely like, boom, put someone's head in a deep fat fryer.
Yeah. Can I do the cake batter mixing machine in the chest and grind up their guts?
100% you can.
Amazing.
Yeah, like the intestines get caught around it and get pulled out. Yeah.
Put them in the pressure cooker.
The garlic crusher, yeah.
Ooh.
Put that eyeball. You pull their eye out and squidge that.
Ouch.
Okay. Put it in a sausage machine. Yeah, there's so many good things that I think
Grind
you could
that mincer.
Yeah.
Finger mince.
Yeah, like you're a horrible chef.
Yeah. I like that.
And the poster, yeah, it could be like a plate with like all of these like fingers look like some chips and there's some eyeballs and like a brain and make it look like a plate of food.
Perfect. That's a good theme.
Boom. There you go. Or do you want to be like a falconer and you can have your wanking?
My bird wank.
Tie that one back in.
Ooh. So you just like pin them down, put the hat on them,
and then the birds come.
The birds come.
The birds come. Both.
But you've designed a special kind of hat that they still fuck, but doesn't protect you from their talons as they grip on.
Wow.
And you're fucked to death by birds.
Oh my god, that sounds like that could be in the next Saw movie. Yeah. Ben, I want to play a game with you. In 1 minute, we're going to release the falcons.
You must attract them with a mating call.
You have to fill up this vial with bird cum. Otherwise, I don't know. Dozens of mice will be released onto your genitals, sending the falcons into a frenzy. And then they're going to rip your dick and balls off.
Wow. Yikes. Can I just deliver my own? I feel like I can fill that cup up quicker than the birds.
No, not allowed.
Shit.
No, you can't do that.
How's he going to know?
I guess the same way anyone knows. I guess like...
Could you identify bird semen?
I don't know if I could.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure the fucking jigsaw killer can. if he's set up this trap, there's got to be a thing. Otherwise, you just fucking spit in it or something. Yeah. And just like, wow, actually, you solved that problem really quickly.
Wow, okay. Well, then off you go.
I've not even released the birds yet. You're great. Good job. See you later. You pass your trial.
Has anyone ever just passed and been let out? I've never watched a Saw movie. Has anyone just like chopped their hand off and gone, all right, see you later?
I've only seen like the first like 3 Saw films, and someone did, but they had like the easiest fucking task, right? Like, it's where it's like, oh, the key to you're about to be gassed or shot or whatever. The key is inside your partner's body. Cut them open and get it out.
Oh, yikes.
And I think they were told their partner was dead.
Oh.
And so they just do it, but it turns out actually they had been like
unconscious.
blowfish poisoned or something, so they couldn't move. But I don't think they even noticed at the time, so they just do it and get out.
Oh, and then afterwards they're like, oh.
And they're like, oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Shit.
Still don't feel like that one's on you at that point.
But that one's so much easier than
Chop your own hand off.
chop your hands off, saw your cock off, put your balls in a tortilla press and make a delicious ball tortilla.
Hang on, are you the jigsaw killer?
It all comes back to tortilla presses. Right. Anyway, moving on. Bolasor. It's $30. Thank you very much, Bolasor. Very kind.
Thank you, that's very kind.
They say, hi, Total and Biscuit. First time out of the pile. Lost my mum recently. I just wanted to say thanks to having your streams and VODs help keep me sane during a difficult period. And I don't think you realize how much it helped. Slimy kisses. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Well, I hope you're doing okay.
Kind.
And I'm glad listening to ball crushing and falcon cum has made you feel better.
Yeah, I'm glad we can help in our own bizarre way.
In the most disgusting way possible. You're very, very welcome. Falcon come helped a lot. Okay, I'm good. I'm glad. I'm so glad.
We are always here for you.
It's just the worst way. Yeah, thank you. And Raven SPCR. I think it's $5. Eat Raven. They say Touche and Beam.
That's us.
I painted some troll lads and an owlbear recently. Any tips on getting the furry feathers actually looking good? Also, basing for cave floors. I have no idea where to start. We've got a link that I can share.
Share that link.
That's looking a bit like a fucking goblin green rim.
Almost.
A million miles away. Trolls look great.
Yeah.
Look real nice.
Those are good trolls.
They're really nicely painted. And owlbear looking very angry.
I'd just give those feathers a bit of a dry brush, to be honest.
Yeah, like...
Get like a cream, like an off cream, and really wipe a lot of it off. Just a really gentle, like cream dry brush will pick out those edges, highlight them really nicely.
Yeah, I think that would work really well. Like, if you're a psychopath, you can do that, like, hand-painted feather thing where you're doing the little V's. God, and it looks amazing.
It does look great, but there's a lot to do there.
That's a lot of fucking work. And making the base look more cavey. I think they're looking pretty cavey. Like, you could stick some more rocks on the trolls if you want those to be a bit more cave-like, but I think like,
pretty cavey as it is.
Like just browns and greys. Like I really like that base. Like the sort of the mud looks pretty good. I think like I'll just put a couple of grass tufts or something, and then you've got like a nice kind of like swampy vibe. I think they're amazing. Really good.
Very cool.
Did very well. Good job. Hornox. Then it's $5. Thank you, Hornox.
Thank you.
They say, "Hi, Bon and Tam. I finally caught you live. Question for Ben. What books do you recommend reading before The Son of the Forest? I've read The Descent of Angels and Fallen Angels, but I want to get a better idea of the Dark Angels. Lots of love, Hornox."
Okay. I don't think you actually have to read any books before reading The Son of the Forest. Son of the Forest is set in the modern 40k setting, so you don't need any Horus Heresy stuff to follow it. But in terms of Dark Angels books, I obviously refer you to the chart.
Why?
Because I can't remember what they're all called. I actually genuinely need to look at it. I really like the Luthor book. I thought that was pretty good.
Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor gets captured by Superman and taken to the Dark Angels.
Wow.
This one, First of the Fallen. It's not like a traditional Warhammer book. It's a series of interludes, because Luthor is, if you know the basic story of the Dark Angels, there's a big final battle, the Lion and Luthor fight, and Luthor is captured when the Loyalists win, and he's locked in the basement, and only the chapter master of the Dark Angels knows he's even there, and it's like the chapter master's duty to go in and like interrogate him and try to get him to repent.
Okay.
And for 10,000 years, every chapter master has like failed to get Luthor to repent for his sins. But so this book is just told from his perspective in prison, and a new chapter master comes in and like interrogates him.
Okay, that's fun.
And he tries to like tell them a parable from Caliban's history to be like, this is what I think you should do. Here's the lesson I have learned. And then that guy goes off in a huff, gets killed. Another chapter master turns up and interrogates him, and they have another different chat.
Is he in like stasis or something? How does he live so long?
Yeah, he's in stasis. Every time he's not being interrogated, he's just in stasis.
Okay.
Um,
Man, it feels pretty good to be the guy that makes him repent. Imagine that. Everyone's going to be like,
cool dude.
"You're the best at Dark Angels."
Yeah. So that one I actually enjoyed. It was good fun.
Yeah, I like that because that's like a fun story structure that actually is got like a bit more going on than just And then they purged the heretics. Bolt gun after bolt gun round exploded into the bodies of the banned heresy.
Exactly. Oh, what? That's not what I clicked on. Is this a chart for ants? The fuck?
Why are they keeping him alive? Because they want to make him repent.
Because he's got to say sorry.
He has to say sorry.
Or it doesn't count. Also, he's not doing any harm, is he? Locked in a box. This is a different chart.
Until he gets out. Oh my god, someone was like, the other chart inferior. I shall make superior chart.
This one's much worse. Okay. The black ones are the Dark Angels ones. So what did you say you'd read?
Sorry.
Fallen Angels and Descent of Angels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Angels of Caliban. That's the one. That's your next one if you want to just follow that plot line along. These are all these ones with the corner chopped off are short stories, and none of them are great. I'll be honest. So I'd just recommend that one. But you can just jump straight to the Son of the Forest. You honestly don't need to. There's nothing in there that doesn't make sense without having read them. So there you go. That's my advice.
Well, thank you. Dayla 909 donates $3. Thank you, Dayla. And they say Secret Lizard Man Tom and Secret Never Die Ben. As there's a new Hunger Games out soon, I thought I'd ask the two leading authorities on the law for some information. Will Cake Boy be featured? Because if not, I won't see it.
Well,
surely.
I mean, it's set like hundreds of years before Cake... No, not hundreds of years. It's like 50 years before Cake Boy's born. So surely there'll be like, Cake Dad as a kid. Young Cake Dad.
His like great-grandfather or something.
Well, it's, old white beardy president man.
Donald Sutherland.
Donald Sutherland. He was in his 20s in this film.
Oh, so it's only a bit earlier.
Like 40 years or whatever. So the Younger Games.
Right. See, I don't think in like the 1930s, ultra-realistic cake design was like a thing.
True. Like they didn't have Is It Cake?
Yeah, that didn't exist yet. People weren't doing that. And so someone might still use their cake powers, but it's not going to look at nearly as good.
No. What's like maybe they have biscuit powers instead.
Okay.
And it's not super realistic, but if you make everything around you look like a biscuit,
oh,
blend in better.
Sure, yeah. If you live in a gingerbread town, suddenly dressing up as a gingerbread person, very stealthy.
Exactly. Because I've recently been watching some more Is It Cake because my boy fucking loves it.
Really?
And I really enjoyed
Your boy,
season.
very smart.
Season 1 was great. We watched it during lockdown and it was a lot of fun. There's like, I don't know if it's season 2 or a later season, but the one we started watching now is so much worse because they let the contestants like fuck with the decoys.
Oh yeah. No, that is absolute fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
because it suddenly isn't about who can make the best cake.
It's who can make their decoys look most like cake.
Yeah. That's the entire
Is it
game.
Decoy?
That's the thing. And yeah,
they cover them in like textured paint and they scuff them up and melt them.
Yeah,
and they all look wobbly and shit.
Yeah, the moment that started happening, just absolutely fucking lost it, and I think I stopped watching it.
Yeah, I've stopped watching it now as well.
Because it is not a competition anymore. No. It's fucking garbage.
It's bullshit. So that's what I assume Proto Cake Man did. He just decoyed everything else because his cake looked shit.
Oh, okay, right. He makes everything look like a person badly camouflaged. Yeah. And so his bad camo kind of works.
Exactly.
Wow. Man, on Is It Cake? I'm not sure if you guys have seen this. I think it was Netflix or something.
Yeah, it's a Netflix show.
First season, actually pretty good. It's people, they have to make a cake that looks like a thing.
And then judges sit about 36 miles away and have to decide which one of these things is made of cake and which one is real.
Yeah. The first season, highly recommend.
It's pretty good.
It's real hot garbage.
Just like, ooh.
But
Cake in that bag, man.
one thing I will say is the host is the most bonkers choice in the world. Like, he's so fucking weird. I don't understand how he has this job.
Well, he's from SNL.
But how? Like, he's not funny.
No, he's not.
Is he a guy that was like great at writing and somehow he just walked into...
I don't know. None of his jokes ever land.
And he's so awkward. And I just don't get what the vibe is. I don't get what, like, his energy that he brings to it
mild
is...
derangement.
And it's psychotic. But almost to the point where I now kind of like it in this, like, absurdist... Just, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is he here?
Yeah.
Like, you could have had almost anyone else, and it would have been great.
Yeah, I mean, it's still good, even with him there.
But he just does the weirdest fucking
I do
energy.
find that a lot. I find like 60-70% of the SNL people I just don't get, and I don't think they're that funny.
Yeah.
So I start to think it's some kind of just weird cult where they like let their friends in or something.
Oh, probably.
Do you know what I mean? Because it feels to be like a very like who you know kind of situation.
Way to get in.
Like the Yogscast.
It's literally the Yogscast. Yeah. It's not an unfair comparison. She.
Not that funny, inexplicably kind of popular.
Yeah, and you know they just let their friends in.
Exactly.
Wow. So totally not a viewer. Donates $3. You totally not a viewer. And they say wine roller Tom and unfortunately onionless Ben. I want to throw my hat into the non-existent ring for youngest viewer, as I turned 18 2 months ago.
Oh.
I'll not say how long I've been viewing, hopefully to ease any guilt. Oh my god, I feel like the stream should be 18 plus rated.
Well, we already decided this stream was deemed unacceptable for anyone.
Oh yeah, that's what the announcement is at the beginning. I think they have that where no one should watch it.
Yes, it's recommended no one watches the stream. It is rated N for no one.
Yeah, that, and then we're fine to talk about
all the bird hats we like.
Just all the bird hats and all the other debaucherous things that have been going on. Not suitable for anybody.
Wow. So does anyone want to try and pip Totally Not a Viewer? Anyone younger than 18? Because, there's the door.
Yeah, you have to leave. Legally, you have to leave.
Also, maybe don't dox yourself and your age.
Yeah. I used to be younger than 18. What the hell?
Whoa.
You came 33 today. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations.
Well done. You're 3. You're 2. My God.
Oh, my God.
Wow, you can type pretty good. And Tomix donates $5. Hey, Tomix.
Thank you.
And they say, Tom and Bon, if you could pick a single event that would allow a faction of your choice to end up ruling the universe in 40k, what would it be?
Pick a single event that would allow a faction of your choice to rule the universe.
P.S. Ben should put his special sandwich on that food subreddit. Oh my God, you totally could.
I totally could.
Totally fucking could. An event to make...
Well, who do we want in charge of everything? Kremlo. Or what else is dumb?
Although Kremlo's not exactly a faction.
Could make one. Skeggy.
Skeggy from the old world. Oh my God, the hoops you have to jump through to make Skeggy win.
Yeah, it's kind of like us getting in line for the King of England, isn't it? Like how many millions of people have to die?
Even more absurd. It's like us becoming like, I don't know, the King of Japan.
Yeah.
They don't even have a royal family anymore? Do they have a royal family?
No, there's still an emperor.
Okay.
But it's like a symbolic thing, right?
Sure. And yeah, us
us becoming emperor of
No,
Japan.
king of Japan. Like, the steps that would need to happen.
Yeah, they basically semi-apocalypse
like,
that would be required.
Don't even know where that begins without us somehow leading our own techno-barbarian armies and conquering the world and ruling from Japan and announcing ourselves king. Is the only way that's going to happen.
Okay. So you're saying there's a chance.
it's, it's not a 0%, but not the most likely.
Okay. Is there anyone equally fun, but not quite as ridiculous?
Well, if it's in 40k, right? I feel like a lot of factions. Well,
I mean, no one rules the universe as it is, right? Even the Emperor doesn't rule the universe.
well, what's the deal? Just wait for like 10 million years to pass. Necrons rule the universe.
Oh, and surely just one of the never dies. Last never die standing.
Yeah, but surely a Necron is just like, I've got a magic thing.
They break down eventually.
I don't know. I'm still in the camp that Necrons, they're probably going to win.
Yeah, it comes down to Necron or Tyranids, really, doesn't it? Everyone else is going to burn themselves out.
But in turn, even if Necrons win, you then give it another 60 million years, and then they all break down, and then there's just a few just mad,
Crazy robots.
just left, just doing nothing. Orcs sweep every time. No, since Orcs lost at what was it? What was the planet? The
Octavius sector.
yeah.
The one-
Since they lost there, I don't think.
What happened?
They just got done real fucking dirty in the law. Just Tyranids just beat them really good, and they basically were like, it was inevitable. Tyranids were always going to win. Whereas before I fought in the law, they were like, it's a stalemate.
Yeah, because they both kind of improve and regenerate and come back stronger each time.
But they just made
I guess that's the problem, isn't it? Because the orcs breed very quickly, but that just making more biomass, isn't it? The Tyranids should farm orcs.
Oh, it would be genius. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, have like orc soylent green planets.
They just plant a fresh crop of orcs.
Soil orc green. Gaz stole most of the troops. Gaz stole like a bunch of troops to go off as well. But because like they were just like kind of losing on every planet. I don't know. Maybe there's a bit of more potato, but I'm pretty sure that Tyranids are going to beat orcs. Grand scheme of things.
Makes sense.
But Tyranids are going to beat most things. Grand scheme of things.
Yeah. Who do we want? Who do we want to be in charge? I'd like a goofy orc to be in charge somehow. I want a crazy mad orc doc to sneak into the Golden Throne and rig up some kind of like speaker system where he like Wizard of Oz is.
Oh my god!
The Custodes. And he's like, I, the Emperor, have returned. Do not look behind the curtain.
Oh, shit. Okay, I like that.
Right? And then he like somehow manages the Imperium better because they have like single direction instead of like a bickering council of High Lords.
Oh, that kind of... Okay, what about, instead of Orcsies, this is going to end up with Tyranids winning, but like Gene Stealer cults.
Oh.
Because
they
do
Wizard of Oz him.
They do the same thing. Because I saw... a thing about where the what's it called? The hive mind. It started like learning tricks.
Right.
Where it will go to like a fucking like Space Marine commander or something and give them like visions from the Emperor. Like, boom, they need to go to this place to defend it. And they'll be like, the Emperor spoke to me directly. I've got to go and do this thing.
Right.
I'm taking all of my boys there.
Oh, and then they're out of the war zone.
And either now the Tyranids are attacking the wrong place, or they've gone to a place where the Tyranids are all ready to ambush them.
Right.
And if you can get like a really fucking good patriarch, someone like that, who can be like mind controlling like the Lords of Terror, or like some people in like around the Golden Throne,
and
start like pulling the strings just enough, that like this big cult takes over Terra, but they start running it more efficiently. They run it better because they're all like working.
I like that.
And yeah, I think that would work.
Yeah, that one.
Boom.
Naughty Gene Stealer boy.
Yeah, just creeping in the vents. You're pretty sure there's a tenuous connection between Kremlo and one of the old ones. Well, Kremlo is a Slan, and the Slan, old ones, work for the old ones?
Yeah, it's unclear. The lore conflicts. Sometimes they are the old ones, and sometimes they're like the first servants of the old ones. So who knows? The old ones set up like a pyramid scheme with the old ones at the top, and then the Slan, and then the Lizardmans, and then like Orcs and Eldar, and blom, 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 blom. Yeah. Monkeys at the bottom.
Monkey. Well, ones that monkeys were like, oh, we might need these guys.
Yeah, let's start. We'll fix them later. We'll fix them in post.
Yeah. And then they got blasted, and
unfinished business.
Then Human appeared.
Ugh.
Exactly. But yeah, I think maybe that's how it'd work.
Would the Gene Stealer cult in charge of Terra potentially defeat the Tyranids? Because quite often they're like, the rapture has come. Eat me now, Dad, Space Daddy. And then when the fleet starts attacking them, they're suddenly like, oh no, I changed my mind. This is awful.
Well, yeah, at the last second, when the Tyranids are like, okay, right, we'll turn off the, take off your They Live glasses. Yeah. And suddenly like, oh shit, they're not angels at all. This fucking sucks. Yeah, I could believe like a rogue, like patriarch or something. Like it's like feeding on psychic power from the Emperor, getting more and more powerful.
Yeah, and now the hive mind doesn't control it anymore.
Yeah, and like suddenly
sets up its own hive.
And now it's its own like Gene Stealer cult like version of that. And so it's still working on the entire Gene Stealer cult like philosophy, sending out Gene Stealers everywhere. But now it can do this on like an industrial scale.
Yeah.
Every group of pilgrims that comes to or from, we just put a couple of Gene Stealers just in the vents, ready to go to every planet.
You even get to the point where the Custodes are like injecting everyone who comes to Terra because they're all like under the thumb.
Yeah.
And it's like the Emperor wills you to have his egg.
Take this. Yeah, I think you could actually do a genuinely cool, like it's definite fan fiction.
Oh, of course, yeah. They'd never do
this
it, really.
Absolute absurdist plot where a Gene Stealer cult takes over the entire Imperium over like, a couple of 100 years and slowly starts taking over like Space Marine chapters and then it runs way more efficiently because they have one goal.
You just shadow over Innsmouth the entire Imperium.
Yeah. God, that'd be amazing.
An Inquisitor comes in way too late and is just like, oh my god!
Oh, fuck! Yeah, they realize
he goes and tells
everything.
his boss, and his boss is just like, bald cap.
Oh, no! Oh, God, I love that. He comes in to arrest his boss. And then, like, the two fucking Arbites with him, they take off their helmets and they're like, sorry, buddy.
Everyone's got wigs on.
Oh, we really said don't look too hard into this. You're a great guy. Blammo.
Perfect.
Yeah, I like that as a plot because it beats chaos.
Yep.
It beats the Imperium, and
it makes the Imperium run better,
way better
because suddenly everyone's got that big like hive mind communist mindset where they all work for the greater good.
Yeah, all work super hard together. Maybe they fucking get the Tau on side for a bit and then
eat them too.
Necrons would use the Sun Explodey thing. So they can't. They're not allowed.
It was too OP.
They're not allowed. They literally nerfed it in the lore where there's people that like guard it.
Yeah.
And like if they use it, like it will like it could just destroy the universe. The moment you start fucking with stuff,
it's too finely balanced.
For them to like blow up one planet, it takes like
billions of calculations.
Yeah, like literally like 10,000 years of calculations, and then they'll be like, no. It's too complicated. And so
because that thing was dumb.
no one's allowed to do it.
No one's allowed to do the touch a sun, it explodes. Like
Yeah,
fucking
magic machine. Because otherwise you're just like, oh, fuck it. Do our sun, destroy Terra, boom. That's a lot of the Imperium gone to shit. You've used the secret language. Oh, no.
Oh, don't bring a nonce here into this.
No.
You're ruining it. Well, speaking of Gene Stealer cults, did you see I sent you this on Discord this week?
Oh, I did see it. Yes. Sorry, I didn't respond straight away. I was doing recordies all day.
All right. No, I think they're called Git Stealers.
Yeah, I think that if you go back, was that not a link? This one? These guys?
No, that's just Gene Stealer.
No. No. This guy.
No, that's not it. Oh. That's just a normal Gene Stealer.
Oh, I thought that guy had like an orc face.
No, it's just badly sculpted.
Just badly sculpted.
Sorry, I get my Discord up. It's in here somewhere.
Where?
Git Stiller cult.
Git Stiller.
Because you've been talking about this for like Gene Stealer orcs for a while.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
A little disgusting baby.
Gross baby boy.
The sweet baby boy.
Kai Tech Design makes them.
Yeah, you'll need to type that in. I've got.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's so good.
That.
That's really cool. I want one of those.
There we go.
Yeah, I thought they were really cool.
It's like an orc Gene Stealer cult, which is pretty fun.
Do they have a page?
I don't know. Don't know if they've just started or if they're actually selling them or not yet. Don't know. I'll have to do reading. And I'm against that.
I don't want to read. Cabanda! It's $3. Thank you very much. They say, Rage-fueled Tom and Wrathful Ben. I, Khorne's greatest bloodthirster, have come to ask you, what are your thoughts of Khornate factions and their aesthetics? Where does it work? How could it be made better? I think you can guess my stance on the matter. Blood. Blood.
I like that they exist, but I have no interest to do them myself. Because gameplay-wise, I find them kind of one-dimensional.
So I used to be super anti-Khorne. Like I like that it was in. I like that they exist. Exactly the same like motives as Ben, but would never play it because they were just super boring, one-dimensional factions that you just can't really do anything with. But I think Games Workshop have worked that out now. Oh shit, we've got an army that only plays in 2 phases of a game when there's loads of other stuff going on. And now they've made them a bit more exciting. They've got a bit more going on.
Yeah.
And like I genuinely was trying to pick up one of those Khorne box sets, but then they were sold out immediately. And because I thought that might be like a fun Christmas project. But yeah, I like them. I kind of wish that there was a bigger difference between the 2 flavors of 8-bound.
Yeah, like I can barely tell which one's which at this point.
As some have little buzzsaws in their hands and like a spike on their neck. Like I just don't think they read different enough from far away.
Like they should all have 2-handed weapons or something like that. Oh, one wears shoes? No, he wears shoes too.
Like one are just more demony than the other.
Oh, right.
And that feels like I do like, double kits.
Yeah.
Build them this way or build them this way.
But you could do more to differentiate them, couldn't you?
But I think this is a really lazy hack job of that it's literally the hands and maybe the heads are different.
God, they look like the same fucking guys to me.
It's really hard to read. Outside like the main guy, who's definitely demon face, and it's just because he's got demon feet. Wish that those looked way more different. Like I've seen some really nice conversions.
Yeah, just make one squad more possessed-like, and the other one less possessed.
Yeah.
Make it a lot easier. Give them, warp bulges and shit.
Yeah, like go... what are they called? Are they the 8 pound? Sorts of 8 pound conversions? So I've seen like a lot of people putting like the spirit hosts.
Right, like the blood spirit. That's cool.
And thought that was like a really cool way to suddenly, you could instantly tell who the exalted ones are. Because they've got all these like big...
They got way less armor on these guys as well. He's taking the shoulder pad off.
Oh, which instantly like just reads better.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that the new Khorne Berserkers had less armor anyway. Like having more just exposed arms, I think is a really cool look, and it really helps to separate them from like other Space Marines.
Oh, that's the possessed model.
Yeah.
The Berserker head.
But suddenly, I think it's just using those possessed.
Yeah.
I think are pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, some like those need to look a lot more different. I don't know. I'm into it. I like them. Khorne.
I always liked their demon engines. I'd like to see more demon engines. Like, oh god, old Chaos Army book. Like this kind of imagery, I thought was cool. Like these big brass fortress things on wheels.
Yeah, yeah.
Stuff like that. Like, I'd like to see more of this kind of stuff. Like, this guy's kind of cool, but he's just kind of big man.
Yeah, and also it really just looks like it's the top of the Lord of Skulls with legs.
So not quite that, but like, even the epic ones weren't great. But the Tower of Skulls is kind of fun.
Oh.
This guy.
Alex has got one of these.
Yeah. I like it.
It's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I love it. It's really, really good. Oh my god, it looks amazing. They're so fucking silly.
Khorne Epic Demon Engines.
That guy, Lord of Battles.
He's
fucking...
all of them have got, like, they're all kind of dopey old sculpts, but
Yeah.
if you modernized these ideas, they'd be pretty cool, you know? This thing spurts out boiling blood.
Super fun.
This is just chainsaw Gatling gun tank.
That's just the... Well, yeah, because they remade the Brass Scorpion, right?
Yeah, they made it more scorpion-y, which is kind of cool. The Blood Reaper. It's fucking weird. I don't know. I like the idea of big black and brass skull tanks.
Yeah, it's like real good. Like, who was the big, like the crazy warlord titan?
Bane Lord?
No, there's like the named one. It wasn't even a warlord. It was like the biggest titan, and he became a demon.
Oh, I don't
Someone though, and wasn't it a Khorne one?
Probably. Oh, yeah, look, there's the brass scorpion now.
The possessed one. Yeah, it was possessed. Sorry, that was it. Oh, that's kind of a cool head on your boy.
I don't like this new Lord of Battle. Is not as cool as the old stupid one.
Yeah, that thing's way more fun.
More or
Like,
less.
way cooler. Abominatus. Is that his name? There's like a great bit of artwork, the John Blanche picture of Abominatus.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. This guy. I thought he was really cool. 'Cause I think that's a warlord.
Oh, holy shit. So he's like an emperor class.
Yeah, he's like the biggest titan at the time. And then he got possessed by 1,000 bloodthirsters. I don't know. Fucking mad.
Now he's just got all the chainsaws.
And now he's got all the chainsaws. But then, what was it? It was like our Grey Knight teleported into his head and killed him. And was like, shit, feels bad. No, there was a better story than that. I'm fucking paraphrasing to poke fun, but I like Abominatus because he's meant to be just super big.
I feel like he just sinks into the ground.
Yeah, or you're just like, oh, I'll just fire my lances at that from my spaceship. More ammo, he's dead. Problem solved.
Nice. I'd forgotten about this guy. What a cool boy.
He is a very cool boy. But yeah, I don't know. I like Khorne. Khorne also has some of the best branding. The Blood for the Blood God.
It's a good chant.
Is such a good chant. Like, that goes into so many other nerdoms.
Oh god, everyone's heard that, even if they don't know what a Warhammer is.
That I think more people are familiar with Blood for the Blood God, Skull for the Skull Throne.
It's got much better branding.
Yeah.
You know, what do the Zinch-men shout?
Whoa!
Fish hands!
Fish hands! Yeah, they literally don't have a good one. Like, Slaanesh is like, guys, we're not just about sex. It's not just sex.
Just sex.
Yeah, they just don't have...
Got drugs and rock and roll too.
Yeah. All is dust, just as planned. Yeah, like they just don't have good branding.
He looks fun.
It does look fun. It's like Nurgle's okay. What are their chant? Plague for the plague god. See, it's just fucking Khorne.
Bubos for his tummy.
Yeah, Papa Nurgle. I think just like Papa Nurgle, people latch onto that a bit more than the others.
Yeah, they're the top two.
But yeah, Khorne just fucking cashed in with their branding. They nailed it. And in more recent times, they're cooler in the game. The boss. Wow. You can tell he's the boss because he's got 2 bases.
What? That's greedy.
That's a lot of bases. Pal. Well, I think this might be a good time for us to be wrapping up. God, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Oh my god, it's late.
Um,
I'm gonna get some dinner.
Yeah, me too. I'm a hungry boy. And I kind of want some pasta.
Ooh.
Kind of want some pasta now. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who has turned up to watch. I hope you enjoyed this rambly
Pasta ranking stream.
pasta ranking stream. That's what we did. You know, I stand by it.
Yeah, it's legit.
I stand by it. But yeah, kind of meanders around. We will be playing, I think come the new year, we are going to sink our teeth into like proper campaigns of something.
For sure.
Like we're looking at, like we really want to do some more Warhammer, very much looking forward to like the Nagash mod. I think like we want to give the Rogue Trader game a go, because either we can just play a campaign of that or potentially even do a co-op, which maybe would be fun as well.
Excited for that.
But we just need to see kind of like how that comes together. Realms of Ruin, we might just play that next week.
We could play that next week, see if it's fun.
Yeah. But we'd like to be able to fire it up before than not just go live. And
Yeah, I'll have to try it out.
But yeah, so we'll be doing that. And so yeah, for the next couple of weeks, we'll be kind of like just floating around doing some other bits and bobs. But then, yeah, New Year's when we'll actually start something proper. So we don't want to jump into that and then have to stop for Jingle Jam and we're
and then
not
come
doing
back a
something
month
for a
later
month.
and not know what's going on.
Yeah, which I don't think will be as good. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Very much hope you enjoyed.
Thank you.
And are you streaming tomorrow?
I should be.
Hooray!
Fingers crossed. My internet's being real fucky. I did a bonus stream yesterday, and my internet just cut out every like 15 minutes.
Oh,
so I've got to
annoying.
troubleshoot that tomorrow and figure out what's going on. So hopefully streaming tomorrow. We shall see.
And I'll be streaming next week with Ben here. Thanks so much, everyone. Until next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
End.